All right. Hello and welcome to another Chrono Trigger playthrough. I hope everyone is actually doing well today. Whoever it is that decides to go ahead and actually see this. So, and hopefully there is not going to be a lot of, what's the right word here? Hopefully there will not be a lot of, shutdowns, because that's one of the biggest things that I've been kind of, I guess I can say that I really haven't been liking about this game is the fact that unfortunately when it really comes down to it, there ends up being a lot of I don't know what it is about the game, a lot of kicking out. Like, I don't know why, like, the game will just kind of not really do like it's supposed to, you know. Okay, fine, we'll do that for now. But, like, now I kind of don't really remember where the hell I was either. To be 100% honest right now, off the top of my head. Oh. Oh yeah, that's right. Okay. Now I remember. Okay. I wanted to. Is there another place here to go ahead and buy? Hang on. Let's see. Village, that's the save spot. Is there... do some more. What is the right word here? I need to do some more grinding for stuff. Let's see, is there anything I can sell? That could actually give me more. Let me see here. Okay. Then stop and slow. There isn't anything to give me 50% fire damage, water damage, shadow, light, and has fire. It's amazing how, like, you think about Final Fantasy and the ribbon is so much more powerful than just +2 accuracy. That's the only thing that sucks, though. So at least there's that. Do you know there's no way to go ahead and buy an actual freaking whatever you want to call it? Let's try the magic sequence. Yeah. Yeah, that side scope is definitely pretty, oh. Cool, magic capsule. More goods. Alright, so. No, the problem is wherever to go to get. Okay, there's that one. I think I can't remember. I honestly don't remember if it did or not. So let's just I kind of know that's the next one to go to, but don't really remember. I don't need to go to 2300 AD. Oh, let's go ahead and see about going back to Frog or Hermes time. Alright, let's see if I can do anything special or different here. Bless you. Alright. Ow. Huh? Wait, what happened? Yeah, I think I did something with another. I think I did something done. It was tech. Attack. Alright, show. We're seeing resident. We're going through there. You've got Robo sitting there. There was something that was over here that made it like visually different. Oh wow, it even shows it's still there? That's kind of crazy. Okay, there's anything here in the magic cave. just go do water tube. Let's take a walk.
Absolutely amazing.
Easy, but still amazing. Still awesome. No, not ominous. Ominous. It is very ominous. Let's see that thing just sitting there. $10. What do we have? Frog splash. No. Hit all foes. Damages fire into that. 55 from Marley. Kill him with fire. Never mind. Okay, this taken will be for an enemy. That's hilarious. 6, 10. And I'll just go and take care of these just because I want to. For all, there's nothing with doing a little bit of level grinding. Especially when you're trying to go and make sure that like just like hard stuff, but also trying to get myself up there where basically all the text is done.
There is no one else.
Well done, Bobby. Well done. Alright.
And so continues the adventure of Frog Friends.
It's interesting how like he's walking.
Soon we will see what it is like for her to be.
Actually, also just get to go and see what the. Come on, man.
This is just more like for the fun of it, after all. Oh, now that was a surprising attack. A very big surprising move. Still. As the party continued its way to go and fight such men, in order to get themselves even stronger. Would fight their loss. Hopefully things will not go awry as the last time. They will be more than powerful enough to go and take on their foe. With little to no.
Not to mention also that confuse that is from the bosses of that. That is the toughest thing about fighting that boss that I'm currently stuck on right now, is having to go and deal with the confusion and attacking others and just not being able to go and heal enough. I believe that was one thing, and then of course the other is the fact that unfortunately, like, Marley is not, is it Marlene, whatever, she's not, yeah, Marley, yeah, Marley is not at that point yet when it comes down to her magic of being enough, so obviously I need to go and see what she has, and then I'm still gonna go and see about Ayla, just to go ahead and get her up there as well. The frog. Well, actually, no, that doesn't make sense because not all frogs are edible. But still, it is my own. Like Kermie, 747, so he's gonna be a long time. 20 for Marley, so she's almost there. And 54 for Robo. It's zap all enemies with electricity. Still, it's interesting because it doesn't like make it. Yeah, based off of 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think that's the last one for him because versus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. So since Lucas is 8, that would mean that Robo's is 8 and Chronos was 8. So basically, once Robo gets the 54 tech points that he needs for him to gain electrocute, and he'll be maxed out. I'm gonna change him with Ayla. Man, that was still tough to go and see Chrono get taken out like that, man. Still really sucked. It's kind of crazy that when you think about it, like, man, when this thing actually came out way back when, and then just that thought of like 1995 when this thing came out, like, Chrono goes and dies, and then of course later on you find out about the Chrono Trigger. But I have the feeling that's where that Sunstone comes in there, and it's the fact that, I mean, not the Sunstone, but like when you get Chrono back, it's because of where that area that you have to go and put that stone there. But I don't know, really just makes me wonder how it's going to go and work out for this. At the same time, you know, it's also fun not knowing at the same time when you really think about it. Because like at the end of the day, you know, obviously it would have been better if whoever, I forget who it was that had told me in the previous stream, even though I'm by myself, but that had told me that Chrono actually does die. I would have been so much more heartbroken, because it just would have been just so much more devastating to me to be like, Chrono went and still fought Lavos, and he still died. You know what I mean? And of course, this isn't, you know, like at the very end of the game, so go ahead and have that twist of, oh, hey, by the way, Chrono is no longer with you. Chrono is now dead. And then obviously, yes, the internet exists, and this is a super old game. Ooh, 5 more. But the other thing as well is just, you know, knowing the fact that, okay, yes, eventually Chrono will go and come back. I mean, you know, he is the main character. Like, most of the time when they decide, or when a artist, that's not really the right way to say this, but I guess I'll put it this way. When a creator decides to go and kill off a character, how am I supposed to get back there? That's interesting. Those look like open chests. Kinda weird. I bet you I can't do it back here, can I? No. It's just a decoration of the game. But still, like, when you really think about it, though, man, there are some people there. Oh, wait. I think there's also a beast over here. Yeah. Here we go. Take out some monsters this way. I don't know. Like I said, I think I'd like this game and everything if it wasn't so much of the fact of, dang, 1100. If it wasn't the fact of just having to deal with the BS of it continuously crapping out on me and having to restart the game because it kicked me off. And that's the only thing that really has made this game just a pain in the ass. And not having to double cure. That's pretty cool. Alright, now let's look at text. Marley. Arise. Revive and fully heal ally? Dude.
And how wicked.
Hell yeah, man. She's definitely really good when it comes to cure. I mean, yes, there's, you know, a lore, which is confusing enemy. You got a Dora. Or Aura. So she's super on the Healy side. But then the fact that she has a Rise, which is freaking awesome. How do you want me for electrocute? And I gotta work on A, like 1, 2, 3, 4, and this one's gonna be 5. So she's gonna be the one that's gonna be stuck in the party for a while. But she's also the one that is the least leveled out of the whole party. But that's okay. I will eventually make my way there. It's just, you know, that idea. And then, I don't know. I guess the big thing is just, you know, eventually beating the boss. That's just more so because the boss sucks. Wait a second, is it a chest? I already opened up that chest. But then the other thing though too is that, like, knowing the fact, sorry, whatever. I'll just keep on. Oh. This is one of those things that always interests me about the game sometimes. And right now I'm just thinking about that. There's that one game, I can't remember what it's called, but I'm seeing on Instagram. So there's a game developer out there, and whoever it is, you know, that's going to go and watch this, just go and look it up. But there's a game developer out there, an indie game developer, and more than likely it's a guy, but this person is making a game that is, I don't really know how to explain it. So basically, like, it reads off of, like, what you have had in your, like, in your library. So for all the games that, for a lot of us gamers that actually, that we haven't played, it goes and it's like all the games you haven't played that's in your library off of Steam will just go ahead and attack you. So the more games that you have that don't have playtime, the more powerful it becomes. And it's like, well, okay, well that's very interesting because I can't speak for anyone else, but I have well over 200 games, and I can tell you that out of the over 200 games that I have right now, to be most of them I haven't played. Now, on Steam, yeah, or no, I didn't play. On other platforms, yes, I have. Like, for instance, one of the games that I have, and I haven't played on Steam, is Red Dead Redemption, but I actually have played and beaten Red Dead Redemption. I want to say that was back on the Xbox 360 when it came out. So, that is it, but, I mean, the concept is actually pretty cool, because, you know, that would mean, like, okay, if you want to have an easy time of that game, then, hey, just go ahead and get all your other games that you had, you know, play some of your other games, so this way it's not going to be as tough. But the idea in itself is extremely cool, because most of us aren't that lucky, or I shouldn't say most of us aren't that lucky, but there's a lot of people who are like me that actually end up having a whole bunch of games in their library that they just haven't touched. And it's just one of those things about, like, oh, you can go and get to it. In all honesty, that's one of those things that I've noticed as a person is, like, back when I was a kid, you know, to be 100% honest, it was easier to go and, yeah, it was easier to go and actually, like, take care of your, really take care of. Back in the day, it was easier to go ahead and play video games and to go ahead and do other things that are hobbies, because as a child, you have very little to, for looking at what the difference is between a child and an adult, you have very little to no responsibilities. Whereas when you're an adult, you have to look, you have to look for a job, you have to maintain the job, you have to go ahead and, pay for rent, you have to pay for gas, you have to, if you have a car payment, you have to pay for the car payment of the car. There's just all these things that just, like, okay, I have to go ahead and do if I want certain things. But, as a kid, yes, you still have to do other things too, I mean, obviously it depends on how, you're born. If you were born one of those, like, stupid rich children, then yeah, of course, there's not a lot that you really have to do. But when you're someone that's poor and everything like that, it's like, okay, let me go and help out my parents, do chores and everything, which, I mean, you should do chores anyways, because it is something about, like, responsibility as an individual. But the other thing as well is also just, like, the fact that, I don't know, it's one of those things that I guess in some ways I definitely can speak on, but I also don't really speak on as well, because I have children of my own, so I can't really talk too much on when it comes down to parenting in general. But at the same time, it's like, you have those ideals of what it means to be a parent, but there's a giant difference between practice or ideals versus practice. That's going to be the big thing. Because ideally X, but practice Y, And just because you think a certain way doesn't, way things quote unquote should or could be, doesn't mean it's always going to go and be that way. Life in itself has a different way of putting, how do I want to say this? Life just has a way of, like, putting a monkey wrench into things, I guess, if that makes any sense. Because, oh. Okay. I didn't realize that was something that I could do. Apparently I did at one point in time. Okay. That was cool. I didn't realize that I could do that. I mean, apparently I did do it before, because I grabbed that chest, but I didn't realize that was something that I was, that I did before. And again, it's also been a while since I've been over here, so I don't really remember here and there. Oh, okay, I had no idea that was one of them. That's okay. And we'll finish this again. Little ring-a-ding bird. Ring-a-ding-ding-a-ding-a-ding bird. Ring-a-ding-ding-a-ding-a-ding bird. I don't know. And then the other thing though too is that, like, you know, in some ways, yes, I'm enjoying it, but I'm also just like really bored too. You know, I do, you know, like to do the voices, but the other thing though too is doing this. Oh right, robot learner electrocute. It's also the fact that it's like, okay, there's not gonna be. You know, I think I'm gonna wait until. I'm gonna do the next battle, and I'm gonna use Robo's electrocute, and I'm gonna take a look and see what this is like. I'm not gonna worry about him. You know what he says. Oh, quite cool. Alright, now. Let's look at electrocute! Kidding about that. Jeez. Okay. Alright, now I'm gonna go ahead and party! Take Robo out and switch it with Ayla. And Ayla. What are you at for Rise? 847. 682. You're in a 13. I know for a fact she's gonna go ahead and learn Charm. Before he goes and learns, or before they learn their other stuff. At the same time, it's gonna be one of those I'm not really gonna worry too much about. 2 points of damage. Hey! Ayla is very strong, but that's the reason why she needs no armor, or no weapon. I wonder if they're gonna do something like they're gonna give her like learn slip dual force. Bubble burst dual attack? Iceberg toss dual attack? What the heck? Heal all allies and restore stats. Drop Ayla on an enemy. That's pretty cool. And then Iceberg toss, lava iceberg is 2, and boulder toss. That's pretty cool. Lava ice and iceberg toss. Spin kick, robo attack, and Ronaldo. Okay. Why is there no triple? I wonder if that's exclusive to Chrono. But it looks like there's 2 more slots. It's very odd. Fuck you, stop. Anyway. Oh, that was nice and tasty. Yes. But still, I'm just wondering. Ride the wind!
Yes, I have no need of any of that.
Everything that I can say.
There's nothing. Judgments and accessories.
Can't buy them either. These guys too. What's he have to say?
When Magus left, his troops deserted.
Okay. Oh yeah. Because we had beaten him. Alright,
So then I guess we should go back to the camp. Just because they
yes, it will be done, my lord.
It's interesting, different from my servant.
Oh yeah, I should have. So go ahead and figure it out myself, really. It's interesting how the Masamune is supposed to be like this legendary sword, and yet broad. But maybe it is still a this legendary sword. The thing that sucks is that one is a freaking 75, and the other one is 120, and it gives +4 to his magic. 116, 112, 127, 130.
Magic, that is a lot of power.
But I mean, still, you know, it's just one of those things. Okay. So now that we've done that, I guess we can go to. I'm gonna do 1000. I went into the year 1000. Not a lot has changed, but it's definitely different. I don't know. Yeah, sure, why not? We'll just go to this village, and it's really fun. Oh, so fun. Alright, so do these people still stay in the same spot? Hey, come on, talk to me. Why is there a magic in you? Magic in you is supposed to have died out long ago. Interesting. Medina is a village of fiends founded by ancestors when they lost their way against mankind 400 years ago. Most of the townsfolk still have a grudge against humans to be careful. Yes, I am human. I am a human frog. The elder's house, residence, it's a market. The problem is though, all of his stuff sucks. Everything that he has is below. And everything that... What if you sell something to him? Yeah. Price gouge much? I guess maybe his sell prices are better than others, but I don't know.
I think I'm gonna charge the human the going rate. Of course, I would believe you would.
Yeah, of course.
Oh, great Ozzy.
The hand that guides us our fate. What does this guy have to say here? The Black Omen, let us say a prayer to the Black Omen. I'll say the same thing. Tells you. Not right, whatever. They're all the same. Of course, there's only so much you can go and do. And yeah, I figure as much. There's a part of me that really just wants to go ahead and continue, just stop. Just 100% stop doing Chrono Trigger. It's going to take me a while to go ahead and go through it, but there's eventually going to be like, I'm going to end up making like a video of like doing this whole entire thing and having like the compilation of every time that I've actually gotten kicked off of here because of Steam. Which I really wonder how many it really is. I have the feeling it's a ridiculous number. Like, oh, I've been kicked off like more than 40 times. Yeah, sure, why not? You know what I mean? Like, I have the feeling it's like, dang, I'm gonna go and be kicked out a lot here. Okay, so I guess I'll see about opening it up because I've only been on for 42 minutes, so it's not even really that much. And as of this point in time, I might as well just go ahead and see about, doing some more. So I don't know. I mean, at the end of the day, it is what it is. You know, it just sucks. So I don't know. I guess it's just me. Yeah. Okay. I'll open it up again. I'll deal with this. Jeez, man. Sometimes. That's all I'm gonna say, man. Sometimes it's just ridiculous. Where you at, Chrono Trigger? Yeah, it's just one of those things, man. Like, I do like this game a lot. It's pretty cool, but at the same time, at the end of the day, I'm just like, I just don't want to really play this anymore. At least not as a stream. You know, it's a lot more inconvenient of having to continuously make it to where it's going to be continuously a problem. At least to me, it really has been a problem. I don't really care that much for the fact of it. Like, I mean, has it happened with any of the games? Yeah, I've actually gotten it before where I end up getting my Red Dead Redemption 2 freeze. But the difference is, though, is that, like, if you look at, I don't remember the specs, but we can look at the basic specs of requirements between the amount of RAM, the amount of, the graphics card that's used. Like, I could go and take more than a 10-year-old graphics card and... Let's see, whatever doesn't do anything. But I can take... Okay, it's still the same. Oh! Okay. I was not expecting anything to happen here, so yeah. I just decided to go in here just to be random. But this is kind of cool. Okay. What does this guy have to say here? The seal is broken. I will give you a treasure crafted by the Guru of Reason himself. To your right is a weapon which will enhance your strength. To your left is protective gear which will guard your life. Think well and choose whichever you need the most. 13,000 years was a very long time ago. Balthazar, I go to you now. Interesting. Oh, cool. Let's see. It was what again? You can see it was to the left was armor. Guardian Helm. Okay, question. What does Guardian Helm do? Reduces physical damage by a third? very good, actually. The only thing it won't is that stupid little boulder. Okay, so that's where that is. That's pretty cool. I didn't think it would give me anything. Thought there was something here on the side. Thought there was something here. Maybe it's just me. Even... Yeah. What does Melancholy have? Black omen, looming in the sky, made by the hands of neither fiend nor man. I pretend. Something else. Just doesn't sit right with me. Let's see, isn't this Hakron? Oh yeah, this thing was complete. You know what? I think it is completely empty. You know what? Let's just go ahead and go back. That's what I'm gonna do. I don't know. Oh wait, is this right? This is an entirely different one. So the only way to go is back. And go through the Hakron Cave. The Hakron Cave. So, I am in need of more power. I really wonder how much the grind is really gonna go ahead and be later on. The only thing, I wish there was like, but then again, I guess it would make it too easy. Because like if you had a, like, let's just say if there was an item, wait, I think this is the one, that's not the right way. If you got like an accessory where it would be like, instead of prevents confused, maybe like a 50% chance of, you know, not being confused, and you could buy it, that would be better. Just because confused is such a pain, and then you have to be able to have it to where you can actually heal. But then again, maybe the one that would be the best for that would probably be, I don't know. This is going to be one of those things though too, is that like you would want to have one that's going to be good, but then the question is though too, like obviously I can look up what the boss would actually go ahead and be, or what would be the best like party comp for it, because in some ways I kind of think that if I go ahead and have Ayla with Robo and Hermie against that boss, Hermie and Ayla could go ahead and do that, but I don't know, it's one of those things that like kind of, I'm not gonna say interests me, but is interesting, to say the least. It's interesting that that doesn't... Okay. This area of a solid lush forest. Won't give you nothing over here. There's nothing for frog. Or in... I think this one in the market is just some basic stuff. Oh yeah. Super duper basic. Okay, never mind on it. So let's go over here. The snail stuff. Oh, this is okay. Yes, I know what the snail stuff is now. Of course, the other thing there too, they were actually very limited to what they could actually go and do back in the day. Oh, yes, okay. So, as of right now, there's nothing else for me to do. It is all pretty much the same, yeah. It's interesting how it still shows as a shadow. This is Fiona. Then what do they have to go and say here? My heart's woven from quick switch with the mystical energies of the forest. Ooh, confusing. There we go, the claret, yes! Advance all state, oh god, man. Yes, this would be the one to go and get. Oh, man. Okay, damn it, I don't even have 50,000.
Well, so okay, but all status elements. Oh man.
So if I do all 6 characters, that's
Let's see. 15. It's 100, 200, 300,000. Jesus Christ. I mean, I don't know if that's the best helmet in the game. Let's see. I don't have any shame in looking it up, especially when I'm all by myself here. There's no one else that's watching me. This one is called. Hold is almost 10 million gold. Jesus. 65 million. Okay, so it looks like I can. Okay, looks like I'll go to 65 million BC. So it's probably one of the best ways to do it. Because I'm not going to worry about doing the bigger dome or XP and the gold until after I get myself completely leveled up. It's just me personally, so. Alright, now I know where I need to go to grind. That was the one thing I was wondering. Okay, so now I have a little bit more of a quote-unquote battle plan. Because of course it's going to be about getting the other things, but the one thing that I definitely do need to do, and this is just going to be the easiest way to get over there, but it's just going to be about going for the trying to get that, because it's going to be those helms. I mean, even if I go with the route of like 50 grand, you know, for it, for gold, it's just going to be that much better. Let's see, is it this one? I can't remember. No, it's this one, I think. No, damn it.
Damn it, I missed it.
But I mean, still, you know, it's just one of those things, like when you really think about it. That's kind of crazy how I found, I was like, oh, here's another thing. Okay, so let's go. Yes, there it is. There's the Mystic Mountains. That's where I need to go. Ah! Okay. Now I'll just go and get whatever I can out of this. Let's see. Light heal and restore. Replicate enemy, Lodestone. Attack. It's interesting how Ayla has no need for a weapon. She herself is very strong. 370, and that's just like a fist. But I mean, it makes sense though too. You would want to go ahead and be someone that's going to be strong to be able to do it. Oh. Toss them! Toss them! He's panicking, he's like, oh crap, oh crap, oh crap! Yeah, no, I'm very curious to go and see what it's going to be like for her to get up to that point. Okay. So, I guess as of right now, I'll do what I can when it comes down to attacks. I'll just go around and round and round to fight more enemies to and fro. Ha ha ha! Here we go, grind away. What can I say? Now I've got to remember who's supposed to be what. Attack. It's raining nicely outside. It's starting to pick up. Pedal. Okay, yes, there's nothing over there. I'm sure they will. And that kiss is nice. Charm, 265. Curves, alright, 7.99. Rock splash, 634. Yeah, she'll go ahead and definitely end up getting the charm before they even get theirs. Kind of sucks that Ayla is kind of like the, I'm not gonna say the worst character, but she's my, well, okay, so the reason why obviously she's my the least used character is because I got her last. So in a lot of ways it actually does make sense as to why she would be not all that great of a, well, I'm not saying all that great of a character, but why she doesn't have like everyone else does, because I haven't used her like I did for some of the other ones. I don't know. I'm wondering like what they're gonna end up doing later on when they do the remake of this. Like, it does really make me wonder what they're gonna add to it. Personally. Because I mean, I'm very, very sure that they're gonna end up adding more to it than what actually is here. But of course, we're talking about the difference between a video game that came out in 1995, and let's just go ahead and be, well, this is me just being hopeful. Let's just go ahead and say, for argument's sake, that the, you know, maybe, I would say, like, 2028 might be a overestimation on like, time, or underestimation of time. I'd say maybe somewhere between, since it's just 2026, maybe between 2028 and maybe like 2030 would be my actual, like, I'm not gonna say idea, but it would be my guess. That's what I'm gonna say. I think honestly that's gonna be my guess. My guess of what is going to be the next, or when the remake of Chrono Trigger will come out. I think it's gonna come out between 2028 and 2030. I think that's a good enough window. But then, if they've announced it, I have the feeling they've already done some of the work on it already, because, yeah, I'd have to look up who, well, it should still be, you know what, hang on, let me go and do that. I'm gonna look it up anyways, because, yes, because if I'm gonna talk about this, I might as well go ahead and actually know what the hell I'm talking about. Okay, so, making, I don't spell it, making, let's just call it the remake. I'm just curious. It probably is still. So okay, so Square Enix is the one that's remaking it. Chrono Trigger Resurrection. Oh, it's an unreleased fan game developed by North American team. Okay. That's interesting. Okay. Let's see. When is the Chrono Trigger remake coming out? Because I'm wondering. I want to say it's going to be between 2028 and 2030. And there's no official release date. Okay, I figured as much. Claimed that Chrono stuff is in development, and creator Yuji Hiyori has offered ambiguous hints. These remain unconfirmed rumors. Some reports indicate a new Chrono Trigger release, likely an orchestrated soundtrack or anniversary edition, is coming in April of 2026. But this is distinct from a full game remake. Okay, but that's also to go ahead and get the hype. So, obviously, they're not going to put it out there yet, but let me ask this. Let me just go and Google this. In most cases, when a game is announced announced to be released, is there already some work being done
I would say that there would be. Yes, in most cases, significant work has already been completed when the game's... Oh, not... Okay, so there is no release date that's officially announced, but typically the project is a working alpha or beta state where core systems were designed AI... mechanics functional through final polishing and bug fixes remain. Primary reason for announcing release date early. Okay, so no, forget about that. Let's see. In most cases, when a game... Let's go and put down the words remake. Remake is announced. Yeah, to be released. Okay. Based on search context, there's no evidence indicating that a game remake is already in production. At the time of this announcement, announcement. The context highlights that remakes are major undertakings requiring developers to recreate a game from scratch, which obviously does make sense. Including rebuilding environments, models, textures, and often overhauling combat mechanics using modern engines. The process is described as requiring significant effort. The examples like Shadow of the Colossus, 13 years after the original, Final Fantasy VII Remake, 23 years after the original, illustrate large development cycles typical for such projects. Consequently, announcements generally serve to emphasize a project that will either begin or is in early stages of extensive reconstruction rather than remains already. Okay. So, based on that evidence of what has been said here, at a guess, I'm going to go and push it even further back. So, instead of 2028, it was as a simple guess, depending on how much more they're going to add to it. Because obviously they want to go and make sure that it ends up being more than what it was before. I am going to put a guess on for myself, and my guess is going to be that there is going to be a I would say probably as early as 2030 and maybe as late as 2035. If it happens before then, I'm going to be surprised, but being the fact that I know that they're going to want to, if they don't bring full 3D, they're going to at least do like a 2.5 what is it, the 2/3D thing that they've done with other games before that have gone from the pixelated or a 2D to a 3D type of idea. So more than likely, in my personal opinion, I'm just going to go and say this, just my own personal opinion, I'm going to say that I believe that they're going to do it that way. They're going to make it to where it ends up when Chrono Trigger remake comes out. It'll probably come out as early as 2030, and I'll say as late as 2035. So unless if it ends up being in development hell, at that point in time, 2030 is still 4 years from now. Well, actually 2030 since it's 2026, it's about to be May at this point in time. So we'll go and say June, July, August, September, October, November, December. So that's still 7 months from now. So you still got 3 years and 7 months. So, I don't know. It really just depends on the team and how far along they are in development. Well, you know, what ideas get, thrown around and everything else like that. Obviously, when you're talking about making, let's see, I don't remember. I don't really remember if let's go ahead and so yeah, it just depends on what it is, and then just due to the fact that they announced it, in some ways, I guess we can say it's kind of cool. Obviously, it definitely is kind of cool. But I think the other thing though too is that there's just a lot of speculation. And we can easily go and say, oh, what's going to really happen when it comes down to Chrono Trigger. At least in my personal opinion. Because there's a lot that the company of Square Enix can go and do. But they also are very big. So, and I don't know how much they plan on spending on it. Of course, that's entirely up to them. That would be an inside-out trading secret. But truth be told, whatever they spend, I think within how beloved Chrono Trigger actually is as a whatever you want to call it, as a company for what they've done for so many RPGs. Now, I will say this. I think one thing that would be very cool And I feel like they should do this. And I should actually go ahead and... I'm gonna have to go ahead and watch this and do like my own thing here about this, of like a clip type of thing. But one thing that they should go ahead and do, I believe, is they should go ahead and actually do it to where they honor Akira Toriyama. And I think they should make a character somewhere in there that's going to be Akira Toriyama. I don't know if they should go ahead and like replace the old guy or something, but I think there should be some type of like cameo or something to where Akira Toriyama is in there. Because I mean, if you look at the art style, you know, you can easily go and like look at Chrono himself, and you can go and see like, oh, that's Dragon Ball right there. You know, and I also think that they should go and do the same thing for, and I don't know if they have, because I haven't played the older games, you know, the remakes of the older games that have come out, but like for the Dragon Quest. Gosh, those are two very different things, especially since, I'm gonna say it, Dragon Quest is actually better than Dragon Age. And the only reason why I say that, if we're talking about longevity, just being 100% honest, if we're talking about longevity, yes, longevity wise and the amount that's actually come out, I would definitely go ahead and say that it's better. There really is just no, there really is no competition, unfortunately, with what BioWare. Unfortunately, what BioWare has done to Dragon Age, it's just kind of crap. It sucks. It really does. I'm just gonna be 100% honest. As someone who has been a gamer and who actually does enjoy, you know, honesty, that really actually does enjoy playing. I really did enjoy playing the first one of it. But to be completely honest, yeah, it sucks. There really is no other way to say it. I really hate what they did with it, you know. And I mean, you know, there's probably gonna be someone later on that's gonna go ahead and, when I go and, you know, turn this part into a little bit of a YouTube video on its own instead of just having the full thing, I'm sure there's gonna be someone that's gonna go ahead and like correct me or give me the information that's needed. My whole big thing about it is, anyway, so my big thing about it is, though, too, is that when I really think about it, it's but I mean, you know, it's like when I really think about it, though, I don't know. It's really just a lot. Oh gosh, man, I totally lost my train of thought. I really wish I remembered what the hell I was talking about. That's the problem when you don't have anyone here and then you're doing it live, and then you don't really have like your own subject and you're not actually like writing stuff down. But yeah, I still think they should. Oh yeah, so my personal opinion when it comes down to what they're doing with, oh yeah, that's what I was talking about. I can go and edit this out. But when I do it, it's just a live stream. You know, I kind of have the feeling that Dragon Quest is kind of like Final Fantasy, that you can actually play one and not know anything about the others. Because even though, yeah, in some ways, yeah, they probably do take place like in the same universe, so to speak, they probably are not a one-to-one, I guess we can go and say. Because it's not always like, oh, you need to know exactly what it is for this one in order for you to, you know what I mean? Like, I just make a little bit honest about that. I don't think that's actually the case. To be honest, I really don't. I don't think that's actually going to go and be the case. I think, honestly, I really believe that, I don't know. I think there's going to be, you know, like more in there too. Alright, let's see what we got. 5, 76, 744. she's at 207. Well, since I do have... Yeah, okay, that's good enough. And this is this one. How did that other one? I guess you can say that's one of those things that does make it different about it. Okay. I'm guessing there's still more that I'm missing on here. Because some of it doesn't make any sense. Like I'm seeing bits and pieces of like the map that I haven't been able to touch, but I also just don't know how to get in there. So. I don't know. It is like, I don't know, I just not certain things sometimes. Yeah, no, it definitely does suck. It really does suck that unfortunately that Dragon Age has really fallen off. And, but the other thing though too, you know, when we really think about, at least for people that are like me that are old folks, that have been playing since, you know, the Super Nintendo era. Nintendo and Super Nintendo era that remember what, you know, how games were. It's very interesting when you really look at it. Like, the game developers were able to do so much more with so much less. You know, just looking at like what we've got right now. You know, this game right here came out in 1995. It's considered to be a classic. They've actually just done so much with what little they really actually did have. If we're gonna make comparisons versus like what we have today in technology, you know what I mean? I mean, I'd have to look up like the development cycle of when it was. We can probably say it might have been like in the. This came out mid 90s, so 1995 is still the mid 90s. We could probably go ahead and say like, I don't know, it probably was. If I'm gonna just go ahead and just do a straight up guess, it had to start in the 80s. Maybe started back in 1990, but it definitely did start in the 80s. Way back in the day. So you probably maybe had like 5 to, I doubt it, 10 years development cycle, but let's just go and say like a 5-year cycle. Development cycle is what it probably took for it to go ahead and actually come out. Then of course you also have the fact that okay, this came from a Japanese company, so then they also have to go ahead and figure out how to get all of the what's the right word here? They had to go and figure out how to go ahead and get everything translated, which I guess was a little bit harder yet easier back then. Because like the difference between back then and now is like, okay, if we make a game, because obviously since games were smaller, you didn't actually get, I'll have to look this up because I don't know. But let's just go and say we didn't have like full for sure. Full voice acting in games until Final Fantasy X, like for sure. From what I can say, for certain. Is it older than that? Probably. But to be 100% honest, like the earliest I remember there being actual like full on was Final Fantasy X. We at least had the cast. It may not have been, you know, what's his name? It may not have been the Bow Wow. It may not have been, you know, back in the day, whatever you want to call it. Yeah, but then again, there probably was a Japanese game that never came to America that was fully voiced, and they were like, oh, well, you know, we're not gonna do it here in America because it's too weird or something like that, or we don't think it's gonna go and sell. But I would definitely say, you know, for certain, at the very least, that was Final Fantasy XI, which was the one that had a full, cast. Were there NPCs that were fully voiced? No, but even if you look at MMOs that are out today, they're not fully voiced either. You know, yeah, sure, you may have NPCs here and there, but not every single one. You're not gonna go out there and be walking in the street and say, oh man, you know, oh, I dropped some money and everything like that. Like, it's not always gonna be that. And then if they do, it's gonna be someone who does like multiple different voices at the same time as well. Generally speaking, so I think it probably was like Final Fantasy X was like the first one, because it's the first one that I remember, because there was nothing from what I can remember that was, you know, fully voiced on PlayStation. There might have been maybe like some here and there type of idea, but I think most of them weren't. You know what I mean? And, you know, yeah, you can go and say, okay, well, you know, of course you had Super Mario 64, where he's like, hello, it's me, Mario, which is fine and everything, but the reality is that that was only like a little bit of a sound bit, and then people can then go and say, well, alright, well, let's go and go further back. Remember the Pokemon Yellow Pikachu edition? Well, that little thing about Pikachu, actually just saying Pikachu, or Pika and Pikachu, or whatever the heck, in all honesty, that sound bit actually ate up a lot of data on it, and because it was a cartridge, they had a lot, so it was like, that's the reason why that one was special. Sure, there was a voice for it, but that was only like a couple of seconds. Sometimes when I mean voice acting in itself, I'm talking about like full-on like paragraphs, full-on conversations. You know, sure, you know, there's a lot of people who can go and do that and be like, oh, hello, it's me, Mario, which is fine and everything. Don't get me wrong, that's cool. You know, and then I'd have to go and see when Luigi's Mansion came out, where he was going, yo, Mario, you know, always looking for him and everything, which is fine, but that's probably like 2003 or something like that. I don't really remember the date, but regardless, you know, it's one of those things. You look at like how games have been, and it's like, okay, but did, you know, Mario end up having that full-on thing where he could end up having a conversation with Peach, where you didn't get to go and read it and be like, in luck with Chief? No, he no Chief. You know, that guy never got to go and say nothing. Big fire, lava's fall, now get cold. You know what I mean? It's like, hello, there's no one to do this except for me. Fine stretch rock, feel icy when touched, so throw away. Happy water all gone, before never happened. Less monster, now cold. Less game 2. Oh yeah, of course. I don't know what the deal is. Why do they even have these watchtowers? Certain things make sense. Like, okay, here's this lake of lava. We don't want you to do that. Your character can't swim, so of course you're not going to be able to get over there. You know, certain things, it's like, okay, I understand. Alright, is there a save spot? I don't remember if there was. You not here. Yes, we'll rest for a while. And then, of course, it's also dependent on how much they really want to do it. So I guess, probably, at a guess, I'm going to say Square Enix is probably going to go the route that they did with the... And obviously, because we're talking about, like, the size of game and everything like that, I don't think they're going to go to the size, or not the size, but... okay, hang on. What is it that they had put down? I want to maximize my money. Wouldn't be like, let's see, place to get gold. Okay, so the Prime Evil Blade and the Magma Hand. Okay. So, oh, no. Who tell me what range did Penalty Horn Feather? Bearing Rose come out with Hunt. I don't know what that rare monster is. You're the one who tell me? Lightning Stun Dinosaur, you know? No, I want... Oh, maybe he tells me. Oh. What? No thing? What do you mean no thing? Oh, do I not have 10 of each? Hold on. Equipment. No, not equipment. Inventory. Pedal, 27 pedal.
only have 9 horns? So I have to have 10 horns in order for me to... Oh, wow. That's crazy. Okay, who has horns?
What is the Chrono Trigger? I forget what the Chrono Trigger does again. Key, feather, pedal, horn, fang. 37 pedal, 30 fang, 15 feather. Who get horn?
Okay. Let me take a rookie row.
Because I want to keep that one open, so. Yes. No. No. I should put down how. How to get better. Certain enemies, alpha-sized croakers, rain frogs. Don't worry about that. I can transfer IEM blade in dream battle.
And thin bites?
Croakers and rain frogs. Well, but at the same time too, I'm also grinding as well. So I guess I can say since I'm also grinding, I'm not going to really worry that much about what I'm getting for experience points. At least as of right now. No, it's a chest.
Is this chest? Iron chest.
I don't really know what it is called. What to 100 see sheet what about damage?
Yeah, that one for that's gonna make a big freaking difference. I should have figured that out. I really wonder who it would be that go ahead and actually have that.
Like I said though, at the same time I'm just going around here just going for I should figure out how to go and just do the just chatting thing, because I can see that as being one of the easier ways of being able to do it. And the only thing about it though too is that since I have my ADHD and get distracted, it's going to be hard for me to stay on topic. Especially when I don't have anyone else to remind me like, oh, what was I saying then? Okay, yeah. So the Darkles at the Darkles of Terra. Because obviously I'll just take whatever I can get, but... I feel like that would be one of the best ones to do, but I can see the reason why. But at the same time, really think about it, I can say this. I'm pretty sure. It's just one thing I'm gonna say. I have a feeling that when they do, and hopefully they don't do like what they did for Final Fantasy VII Remake, which I know they could, and they might, just to get extra money out of people. Hopefully, well, I think they're going to end up adding more to it. I think they're going to end up being, like, more tech spells and obviously different enemies. Not just like, oh, here's this enemy, and now it's just a reskin. Obviously, we don't want it, you know. Back then, yeah, of course, it makes sense why it's like, you have different names, but you have, like, this schist. Others that have that same game design, but of course, you know, we're talking about this game was definitely less than a gigabyte's worth back in the day when it came out. You know, they could only do so much, so they would, you know, okay, here's let's just go and say a handful, or, you know, 10 different types of enemies, quote unquote, and now we're gonna end up just going around and, you know, figuring out, however you want to say it. And still 9 horns. I am not very honey. Okay. Let's go and fly around for a second. I don't remember if there's supposed to be... Okay, yeah. So that's the only thing that sucks now. Obviously, yes, though, too. It was very small, so there was, like, no need for a mini-map. Is the one thing that made... This is where that thing happened. Oh. Okay. No. I'm not gonna worry about that. Can't even land here? That sucks. Oh, but I can land here. But I know there's no way for me to get over there. A bunch of crap. I guess maybe because I need to beat that boss first and get the spaceship fixed. And then this one here was for this, the sunshine. That's what I'm saying, though. Like, I mean, obviously, you know, there was only so much you could do with this game back in the day, because it's essentially it's a very small game. It's not a very not very big, but it also makes me wonder, like, how much of what? Oh, come on! That's turning in an unusual way. Chrono Trigger. Jesus Christ. That's twice within less than 2 freaking hours. This is one of the reasons why I will absolutely say that I hate streaming this game. I like the game, don't get me wrong, it's great and everything, but I shouldn't have to go and have this many fucking problems with something that is, I need to look up what it is. Hang on. Trigger file size. So, Chrono Trigger file size, the Steam version is only 2 gigs of actual disk space for installation. though the actual file size typically ranges between 800 to 900 megabytes. Significant increase to the original 4 megabyte SNES cartridge. Oh my goodness. Primarily to high quality. Okay, yes, the inclusion of high quality Akira Toriyama animated cutscenes. Oh wow, he even did that. Compressed music files and enhanced digital audio assets rather than simple emulation data. So it was a 4 megabyte SNES cartridge, and the installment is 2 gigs, but the actual file size was between 800 to 900 megabytes. So this game was 4 megabytes for the SNES when it came out, and its actual size is between 8 to 900, but the requires is for the 2 gigs, which is still nothing in today's thing, because you can go and you can play Call of Duty and almost have 200 gigabytes worth of data used up from your hard drive. So it's just one of those things that like really sucks about it, man. Man. I think what I'm gonna go ahead and do is I am going to do it one more time, and the next time it decides to go ahead and crap out on me, I am going to get off. I'm still gonna grind, but due to the fact that it is currently almost an hour and 38 minutes, and I've had two times that the game has decided, oh, I'm gonna crap out on you and kick me off of it. Yeah, this is one of the reasons why, like, I will say that I hate this game. It's not the game itself at all. No. I mean, yes, there's been parts of it that definitely do suck. You know, I'll admit to that. But the thing that makes me hate Chrono Trigger, at least as of right now, is the fact that unlike having an emulated version of it, or even this is where I was last. An emulated version of it, or even just having to, even if it is just the an emulated version of this game, and the biggest thing that sucks about playing this game right now is the fact that I just cannot, for the life of me, I can't even go a full game session. I can't even go 3 hours or 4 hours. Or no, fuck that. I can't even go an hour's worth of being on here without it deciding, oh, I'm gonna go and kick you off. That's the thing that makes this game the most annoying thing in the world. I went and I played Horizon Zero Dawn, which is much more taxing on my PC, on my graphics card and everything. And I never, for my whole entire playthrough, I don't think I ever got kicked off once. I'm playing I stream Red Dead Redemption 2, which is a hell of a lot more than this, and I don't know if it's more than, but it doesn't matter if it's more than Horizon Zero Dawn. And I've probably had it before where I had like 2 times since I've played where it just froze and wasn't responding. Okay, cool. I can understand that. That's fine. I've even had it on game system consoles that it's happened before. I've had it happen. It's fine. It doesn't bug me as much. You know, obviously it sucks because like when you're in the middle of a boss fight, everyone knows the way how that crap feels. You know, but just being 100% honest as a person, that's one of the things that I'm hating about this game. That's it. It's not the fact that I hate it or anything. I don't hate this game. I'm not loving this game. Which is my biggest problem is that I just don't want to have to deal with it. I don't really want to. Kind of am getting to the point now. I don't want to stream this game anymore. So I need to go and use the restroom real quick. So I will go on break for a minute. I will be back. Okay.
Yeah, so I mean, other than, you know, having the problem that I've just been having lately, when it comes down to just continuously getting kicked out of here, it's a good game. I definitely have enjoyed it. You know, it's awesome. It's definitely. Yeah, but how would it be a bug when I've uninstalled and reinstalled? Well, I guess maybe on their side. Because I've uninstalled this game once and reinstalled it, or installed it once, uninstalled it, and reinstalled it, and I still have the problem. And I haven't decided to go and reinstall, because if I do that, it's probably going to still end up being the same thing. So for whatever reason why, I think it, you know, it's got to be on Steam. So this is one of those things that I can say that I really don't like. Yeah, it's got to be some type of program glitch, because it's one of the most annoying things that I've ever had to deal with. Just continuously going through this and having to continuously be dealing with it, and it just sucks. That's all I'm gonna say. It just sucks, and I don't really care that much for it. This is still a good game, though. I'm still enjoying it, you know. I'm still enjoying it, so it's not something that's like, oh, well, this is you know, by any means, it's a terrible game. No, it's just the fact that you have to, or I'm having to deal with the fact that I can't keep my, I can't keep a session to where I don't actually get out of here. But at the same time, though, too, I'm also just trying to grind myself up to where that boss is going to be easier to go ahead and deal with. Because I want to at least see about getting the one that's going to go and give me, or at least, I guess I could say at least 3. Is what I really want. I want to go ahead and have at least 3, which is going to be 150,000 gold, to go ahead and actually get that piece of armor that will give me, that will prevent me from getting all of the whatever you want to call it. But at the same time, bow. But at the same time, it's just like I just want to. I'm not saying that I exactly really want to be done with this game. I'll take that back. The only reason why I want to be done with this game is because I'm just tired of always getting kicked off of it. That's the thing. That's where I'm at when it comes down to it. I do not care for this, the way how this game has been working. That is one thing that I will say, that I do not care about it. Crested Spring. From them. Anyways, like I said, though, it's just, you know, it's one of the most annoying things to deal with. Being here, to working here. Or not really to being here, to working here, but to having to work with it. That's the biggest thing about me. Personally, I just don't really want to. I really don't want to stream this game anymore, and it just has more to do with the fact that it continuously kicks me out, and it's more awfully annoying, because then I have to go and restart it, and then the problem is, though, is that because of the way how the music is, which is very interesting, like, I understand, yes, there's Twitch TOS, but at the same time, it's like, okay, I know that there are people that go around and actually play this game, okay. They stream, people have gone and streamed this game. But yeah, for whatever reason, and it doesn't kind of, like, I get it, but it also kind of doesn't make sense to me. Because, like, in my personal opinion, okay, the way how I look at things is that, alright, if I have a game, and I'm giving permission for others to go ahead and play my game, okay, if I give a bunch of people permission to go and play my game, and let's say, for instance, I have someone create, or someone else, or even if I create copyrighted music, decent music, okay, which, you know, obviously, yes, I understand there is copyright, but the thing about it is, though, is that if you have copyrighted that's in the game, why would it have, like, that copyright thing, like, flag for it? You know what I mean? Like, it'd be different if I had Eminem playing right now, and I had one of his songs, and Twitch was able to go ahead and have it up, and then it's like, oh, well, Marshall Mathers is going to go ahead and actually, you know, take you to court, so because you decided to go and play one of his songs on your thing, okay, cool. I mean, you know, not saying cool, but, you know, it's something that I could see him actually doing. Not really, I would see him actually doing, but I could see him doing it as a person. Not saying that he would, but I can see that happening for anyone. If I'm going to be completely honest. Like, I don't think Eminem is that petty, you know, where he would, well, I mean, I know he is petty, but I don't think he's that petty. I don't think Eminem is so petty that he'd be like, oh man, this nobody went and decided to go ahead and play one of my songs while he was streaming Chrono Trigger, or any other game for that matter. It doesn't really matter which one it is. But yeah, this guy was streaming, you know, one of these games, and he had playing in the background. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and sue him for it. Like, yeah, if I decided to go ahead and freestyle some song missing Eminem, the other thing though too is I'm also like nobody, but you know, I just say it though. You know, my personal opinion, when you really look at it, like, right now, all this stuff right now is just going through. It's going through it, just playing around, and having fun right now. Also, just grinding. Is the one that, and I'm curious to see what the next thing is. It's going to be 109. I don't know, but like I said, I don't know, to each their own when it really comes down to it. Nope. Oh, yeah, yeah. And a pedal. But I mean, still, it's just fun. Then, of course, because I have no one to go and watch me or anything like that, it also is kind of boring. But like I said, the biggest thing that's been a pain in the butt to me right now about playing this game is the desire to continuously stream this game is just becoming less and less the more I've played. And it has more to do with the fact that kicked out of the game. That's the thing that sucks to me. That's one of the things that's like, no, I don't want to continuously play this game anymore. Every time you go, no matter what. I guess it makes sense. But I mean, still, you know, it's just one of those things, like, for me, I don't know, I just got to the point. It's funny though, too, I am starting to feel kind of tired. But it's also 1:26 in the morning, too, here where I'm at, so. At the same time, it does make sense as to why I'm starting to feel tired. But, like I said, a lot of it just has to do with, like, the mental that it is on me to having to deal with continuously having to. What's the crap? That's all I'm going to say. It's just really just a bunch of crap. It sucks. It sucks having to continuously play this game and continuously just being beaten left and right to where I can't even.
Not having to deal with it. I don't do it anymore.
That's really the sad thing though too, But I really wonder how many other streamers out there would actually agree with me on that. Like, how many actually streamers out there would be like, oh man, if I was continuously playing this game, how the hell am I supposed to go ahead and get all the way over there? I really need to go and do like a walkthrough or something. I don't take up these guys anyways, I don't care.
But I mean, like, generally speaking, you know.
Parts of it that I do find kind of hell. There's that one too. It's hard. There's no way to get over to looks like it's like you do it from up to down. There's no other way to go and do it. But see, here's the other thing. I mean, granted, of course, getting whatever you want to call it. I like the cat effect. So, I wonder, is Ayla supposed to kind of be like a cat dog? She has the tail. Imagine if like Ayla is like an ancient saint. You see the way how she runs around, and Goku has actually done that before. Hang on. But she also kind of has that large type of look on her. This is super. Nani. Honestly, I wouldn't even bother with it. It's not anything else.
success rate of charm. Wait, is charm the one? Okay, I wouldn't even bother. I would put the charm on for that. The one for charm. The one on top for that. Alright. So. Okay. There's that safe spot. There's this. This is where those two guys were. That's where that one guy was. So it seems like the way to go feels like it would be up here somewhere. But unless if I funny, I was like, I'm gonna check this all out. We're getting into a fight. No. Wait. Okay, so there's nothing here. Let's go down. Down the hole. But it didn't. Let's get you out right there. And there's nowhere else to go out and go except for down this hole. Obviously, I'm just gonna find it. Let's just go. There's that one. Okay. That's all? I always defeated those guys, but I never knew that. So true what they say then. Patience in itself is definitely a virtue. Okay, yeah, and that was probably the one that I was looking for. Alright. That way, then maybe I should go and wait for the first one. And then when the first one goes and does what he's doing, then maybe that should go and be the case.
I'll let the first one go and make a call on that one.
See where that whole thing is. I didn't know that they actually did that though. I didn't know that after a while they would actually go and do that. that impatient about it. So that's probably what it was. I mean, you know, which is fine. It's understandable. But like when you're younger, well, not just younger, but it was also like the first playthrough. You know, it's still funny though how he like takes away the whole. He's like, no, you have to fight me. I won't let you drop down into this hole until you defeat me. That's only if you end up fighting. Yeah, that was good. Question. Is this the same? Does this lead to the same place? We'll fight him anyways. Maybe I should have held off. Maybe that's what I'll do next time. Maybe it's just like the treasure idea. I think it probably has to do because those holes are so close together. That might be the reason why. But then again, I really don't know. That's the only thing that I was saying. I just saw some lightning. Got the hole back. Okay, now we'll go ahead and go back over here. And of course, as soon as it ends up happening, which is fine, I don't really mind. I say. Yes, that's what we'll do. We'll go ahead and attack. Yeah, it's very nice indeed. She's been yeah, I can see that. Hey, I like you. What you do about it? I wonder if that's like her actual take. Like, just imagine that would be hilarious if like. Oh wait a second. That would be interesting. Like, obviously, I'm not saying that. Okay. Maybe that's the reason why she's the strongest. Imagine that. Like. Okay, I know what I think everyone in her tribe is has whatever you want to call it. Okay, now let's just go ahead and see if it looks like that would be in the same place. What it looks like. But I want to see what these other guys want to do here.
It's all random or if it's the same thing every time. Then of course it also makes me wonder why they decide to go and just roll. It looks like if you were to... It looks like they would all end up doing it, but... Maybe it's just supposed to just go and be two of them? Another big question, I guess.
Maybe they're not meant to. I'm just gonna go with this one. What's that? 209. I guess I'll wait until 211. If nothing happens, then I don't think there's only 2 of them. That actually do it. It's if you have to do like a certain thing, it should be that's the looks like you would do it like somewhere maybe like up on top or something. I don't know. One of those interesting things, like when you really think about it though. Because that means if... No, it's just not really going to be like a, whatever you want to call it. It's not going to be a time thing. Because if the other two did it, and those were their holders, he's got to do it somewhere within that L shape that he's making. And it seems like he would be either up top or like maybe like somewhere right in here. Of like where he makes that turn for the L. So it's got to be somewhere in there, but I don't know. Okay, so since that was the last hole made and I had to wait the longest, I'm gonna go down this hole. Okay, and it still looks like it's the same place. It's hot. Okay, now let's observe these guys. Now maybe it's supposed to be like a certain whatever the hell you want to call it. Because I mean, which is not but I'm just curious. Okay, so there's 2 of them somewhere dug a hole, by the sounds of it. At least one. Of course, the other thing though too is also just watching the whole entire thing, which probably could go and save me some more time. But at the same time, it's like, I mean, the fun of it too is also like, okay, how much did you take in the time? Because now it's one of those things of like, okay, so knowing what I know and seeing from the ones up top, it's kind of like the way how it is for the game thing. It's like if this, then this. So logically speaking, if these bug guys that are on the screen here, if they dig a hole into the ground from the floor above, it would make sense that after a certain amount of time, one of these two or both of them would actually make a hole. Ideally. Now, whether that's actually the case or not is different because that all has to do with programming. And it's possible that the game devs at this point in time decided to go ahead and make it to where it was only the ones up top and then the ones on bottom below it So if that ends up being the case, I don't know. So let's see. We're at 2:13. It was 13 minutes into it. If I don't see anything by 2:15, I'm just gonna fight them. They both have green hair. Nothing gives me an indication of that. But maybe it's also because it's such a small area that they're covering, and it probably is also like with the way how the game design is, like, oh, by the way, once you go down this hole, it doesn't matter if you defeat these enemies or not, because, you know, like, my guess is that even if they were to dig at one point in time, let's just go and say, devil's advocate here, let's just go and say there was, you know, they were going to go ahead and dig. Okay. Even if they do, because of the size of the room that's below it, it's the same size. Or predominantly about around the same size, maybe a little bit smaller. So even if they did, it would still end up being the same thing. At least that's my idea. Is that, okay, you're only digging into the same one. Since it's like, okay, it's the same whatever, but it's divided. Or it's multiple, or the same size as the big one, but it's just like multiple rooms. And so that was the only way to get down there, was from the dig. Okay, yeah. It's been more than long enough. They haven't dug or done anything different. So I think it just has to do with the ability. Just whatever you want to call it. That's what I really think it is. I think it just has to do with the ones up top. I think all the other ones that are below it are all the same. So I don't understand how the hell I got. Then I know for a fact this guy isn't gonna go. Because even though he's got that pointed nose, he has the. And then it makes sense why it would be a thing from him. Okay, so these, I think it's like this room is the exact same size as the room on the very top. So it just has to deal with the ones that are from the other one. But the other thing though too, I'm also grinding for it anyway, so at the same time it's like, no, I'm not going to worry about it. I don't really care. At the same time, it's like, well, at the end of the day, she's still gonna get it. And then after she gets it, I'm going to go and make her, gonna make her go and just be a little bit more. Like I said though too, kind of think that she's probably gonna have something to where it's gonna be a powerful move that's gonna attack everyone. This is what I have the feeling it's gonna go to be. Now let's go ahead. So now I'll have to go and wait until that third one. Once that third one drops, then that should be good enough. You know what, here. I just want to beat him anyway, so I just want to beat him the way how he is. I'm not even going to worry about trying to use whatever. He's weak enough as it is. 23, 2 TP, get a Fang. What are we looking at? God, man, how much longer before she's a charmer? 9 more TP? Yes, because I'm curious to see what it'll be like when you charm. Not to mention as well, just taking it out. That's what I do. Oh, they do it random too? Hell, they've never had one over here. Okay. That's a new one for me. Med Ethan.
let's just go and take it out. Just wanna take the whole entire thing out. Just a little bit of water. And it took you out, just the water. Screaming salt. No, it's just one more fight, and she will have her revenge. Oh, there's that one over there. Interesting. Oh, I've already been through here. That's odd. That's interesting. That's cool. Oh, do the same thing. That much about it. I'm the water. Something just cheering, that's crazy. Okay. Tail spin. Spin and strike surrounding enemy. It's cool. It's gonna cost you 10 to do it, but it's surrounding enemies, so. Is that like how it is for Ice King? Oh, all enemies, yeah. So it's gonna be a little. She's gonna do a little spinny top. All right. Let's narrow. Because that's done. It's supposed to be 8, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Excuse me. Okay, 364. 529. 2, 3, 4, 5. And this is gonna be 6. Damn! I'm gonna use Ayla for a while! But I mean, of course, it's one of those things. Alright, so now that she has Charm, go to equipment, let's go for Ayla, let's go into the power scarf, it is going to be, yes, the alluring top. I don't care if it takes away from hers, I want her to be even more alluring. Okay, so now, let's do combo. Kind of cool. Okay, let me see the thing that it was again. Since I did look it up. No, man, wrong thing here. Enemies with the Black Omen and the Black Omen not roll at 65,000 BC. Most critical items, charm,
Black hops for golden studs, unlimited tech points. Animals or speed traps. Goopsters. And the reptile iron, charmed reptiles for never hand. Venusaur blade. Active weapons for new Guardians of the Hunting Range. First Woods and Lost Sanctum for months. In the dimensional door case to have shades for Christmas spectacles, ace helm, and Nova armor. Since items like the Prism Press and the Prismatic Helm are unique and cannot be obtained through other means, be sure then buy a charm for both power and protection as well. So, Black Omen. Mount Blow. Whoa! I don't even know which one where Mount Blow is. 65 is the right type. I don't think. Are we right type? Let's yeah, I have another reptile there. Okay, cool. Okay. Tech, charm. Attack. Oh, I didn't see what he gave me. Fine. I don't mind it. Okay. Let's oh yeah, no, I definitely want to save. Because I don't want to have to deal with that anymore. Okay. Let's see, these are the bow bows, right? That's what it is. It's a bow bow. Yeah. It's a bow 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 bow. It's a bow bow. Ruby Bass. Okay. So it looks like charm is gonna be my main squeeze. Shield sphere, magic capsule. Oh, hang on, let me check and see what her max is real quick. So her max is 76. Okay. No, I just want to do one magic sphere on her real quick. I don't think it's really going to make that much of a difference. Let's see. Okay, so she's still at 76. So I think that has to do with whatever you want to call it. I think that actually has to do with what's it called? That has to do with the God, I'm trying to think what the hell it's called. Someone hurt me here. Because the high ether is 60, meta ether is 30, and ethers are just 10. And what is she at now? She's at 8. And what does it cost to do a charm? 4. So that means I could do it 2 more times before I have to... Yeah, that's fine. I can do it for 2 more battles. I don't mind it. Alright, so let's go and see what everyone else here is going to go and do. I'm curious. It seems like you don't actually have to go and keep them. Looks like that one kind of was the same. Whatever, 'cause I've seen that one. I think we did that one before.
It just is something about it, I don't know, but for whatever reason, makes me curious.
Okay, that basically is right next to each other, so I don't think there's going to be that much of a difference. Now the question is, where are you going to go? Because that one up there is already right there to begin with. This one right here has already been there. So there's two right here, and there's this one right here. So I guess maybe if anything else, I'll probably just go down this one. But I'm curious to see where this guy's going to go when he finally decides to go. Yeah, I don't think I went down this one before, so I'm gonna go down. Okay, so this is pretty cool. So this... Okay, very easy. Very nice. Now, let's go and work on this. Charm. Okay. Very nice. This is going to be a lot easier. Do that one just because that was not. Oh no. Okay. Okay. So now that that's the case, then I'll just go and take a bunch of ethers. Yeah. There you go. And then since there you go. That's good enough. So now we are gonna go through. And the high potion, cool. Alright. Now, let's go charm to this thing as well. Okay, the dreamstone gun, that's cool. Yeah, no, I really do like this charm, man. This is pretty nice. Oh man, that makes it so much better. Okay, so I think what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna see about getting out of here for the moment. That guy gives me a ruby vest. Yeah, he gives me a ruby vest.
Make me not like you.
And then this guy is what now? Okay. So it looks like they're going to be worth it. If it's going to be a pedal more often than not, there's no point in putting the effort into it. Because obviously I'll have to go and take a look and see how much a pedal vest, but a ruby vest is even worth. So that's a ruby vest. Guys always give me a pedal, and there's no point in taking the extra
That's good to know. It's good to know that they're not worth the 4. Is it 4? Yeah, they're not worth the 4 to even do it. I mean, unless if getting pedals to something else, but yeah, I'm not going to take the time. I'm definitely not going to go and take the time on that. It's not worth it to me. Okay. Let's just go ahead and go back. Now, of course, I'm going to go and take from whatever enemies I can go and get my hands on. So, like these... Yeah. What are these guys? Yeah, these crest sprinters. These guys give me a horn, then I'll take them. Yeah. These horns are a lot harder to get my hands on. That definitely makes a big difference. Let's see. Okay, so 561 for Tailspin. Arise is 501, so that one's going to be before that one, and this one is 336. Okay, so it'll be Kermie, Merrily, and then Ava. But I'm still going to do all the charming I can. Might as well make myself as charming as possible. Then, of course, it's also just going through and seeing whatever else I can get from whatever all the other ones. Because obviously it's going to be more than just value bubbles. It's going to be like, okay, can I go ahead and... I'm not going to go and say like... whatever the right word is. I'm not going to say like abuse the system, but at the same time, it's like, well... oh, buying that helm for 50 grand is going to be a lot. But it's also going to be like one of the best ones though too, so... at the same time, I'd rather just see. So now, of course, the question is... just a feather? Ether! Ooh! Okay, they're definitely worth it then. If that's what they give, they're definitely worth it then. How much a freaking ether is worth. I think it's like 2,000 gold. But at the same time, it's like, yeah. Especially if I'm getting, you know, it comes down to it's like, okay, hey, an ether, that's an item that's going to be, just, if that's going to be an item that's going to, it'll be worth it. Because that's already 3 right there. So that's already 30, is it MP? No, yeah, MP. That's 30 MP right there. So that's, what is it? 4, 8, 12, 16, 20, 24, 28. So that's 7 charms right there that I can go ahead and use to my advantage. Oh, wait. Ah, crap, I went the wrong way. Fuck. But that's still 7 charms that I can go and use to my advantage. So, in that aspect, like, hitting them up for, and also, I'm pretty sure it's only going to give me 1 anyways. And in some ways, I think 1 is all I need, but. If it's gonna be Ayla, then definitely doing the charm is gonna be worth it. The time it takes to go and take the charms. Man, I really wonder whatever else I freaking missed out on. Yeah. I
I guess that's the reason why I won't get any items, but it's fine. Not too worried about not getting any items when I'm actually able to farm the items out of them. Oh yeah, no, it's not this way. It is this way. And it's over here. Give you my horn now. Not to mention that horns are very hard to get versus others. Oh yeah. Alright, now I'm gonna grab it anyways, just to go ahead and well, actually, yeah, let's see what he's got. He's gonna get, yeah, that's a pedal. So if they're both gonna be pedals anyways, that's gonna be like a bit of a, honestly, it's gonna be a disappointment. But that's fine. Like, I can charm him and get a ruby vest, which is, I don't remember how much a ruby vest is actually worth, but hey, something that I know what I'm not going to go into, that's cash instead of gold, instead of having to go and make it yourself. Come on, man, that's worth it. That's just so very worth it. It is amazingly worth it. And of course, inventory, we can just go and trying to do as much as I can for that. Never mind. Hopefully over here. And you know, it's just one of those things, like just being completely honest with myself. You know, because after all, it's like, okay, here are these guys. There's two of them. And I already did it for 3. I don't even know how much that's actually saving me in money. So that's going to make a big difference there too. Awesome. So cool. That is something, like, yeah, I can see that though. I mean, it did seem like it actually does seem like Marley actually is the best when it comes down to healing. Because she's got 1, 2, 3, and then she has the 4th one, which is a rise. So, Aura, which is a small amount of HP, Cure, which is moderate, Cure 2, which is large, and then you have a rise. Revive and fully heal an ally. Like, that is just awesome. And then Aura Beam, small amount to area all of them. Hit all enemies with fire and ice, which is pretty cool. I don't know why it's... Oh, and Flare? Ice 2 and Flare? Enemy cost 8 and 20. That's interesting. Aura Beam, Ice Tackle. A large amount of Cure Wind. All allies. Bathe all allies in an icy shower. Strike an enemy with icicles. Oh, with colossal icicles. If it's gonna be glacial freeze, it should be ice 2 and water 2. That should be both of them together. Double cure. Cure 1 and cure 2. Oh, cure 2 together. Fully restore all allies HP and stats. Dang. When charm, distract, and steal from an enemy. That's interesting. Ice toss, slide with ball, ice tea. They want iceberg to hit foes in a circle. Iceberg tea and boulder toss. That is hilarious. That's funny. That much I will say. That is definitely funny. Ice toss and spin kick. All enemies and restore stats. And then drop Ayla on an enemy. Oh, bubble burst. And I know she's gonna get better ones. And of course, there's gonna be the fact with Chrono. Okay, so two things. Let's go over here. One rest. Alright, cool. Now, even if we do over here, does he say what it's supposed to be again? Wait for shiny stone. Oh, okay, so I can sell. Well then here, hang on a minute, let's do that. Sort. Sort. Yeah, that's already sorted. Okay, cool. Oh. Sell. Well, that's 2,900 for each one. I don't know that extra 1.5 damage so much pretty. Make it 7. Definitely added some more to me. Okay, now let's see what okay. Make strong armor. Increase me, increase trade for 10 benson. Oh! What the hell did I get them? Is this a ruby armor? No. Where did I get those new? Maybe it's the radiant light. Oh, it's the ruby armor. 2 1/5. 25 for the Anon. That's 78 and reduces fire damage. Okay, yeah, that must be what it is. Okay, then hell yeah. That's gonna be a lot better. I mean, obviously it's just fire damage, but the difference is though too is that like that's 185 and that's gonna bring it up to 188, so that extra 3 points of defense is definitely gonna make a fucking difference. Okay, now let me look and see what it was again that was said. Okay. No. And the Guardians in the hunting range. There's woods of awesome things. The black. Where is Mount Blow at? Let's look and see what that is. What? Here, we'll do this. Easier. It makes it a lot easier when you can just go and just do it this way. Paste, Chrono Trigger. And then come up here. Up there. So, where is... Oh, black on the location. Oh! Okay. Yeah, and the successful only by finding the airship Enoch. The black on the prompt appears. Birds can only view it from a distance, and white energy drawings for cannot enter. Final dungeon. Enter it at 1080 first to ensure it remains accessible in early periods. Multiple runs an item farming. But how do you get to it? That's the only flying airship Enoch and Black Dragon. Black Woman essentially crouching remains. Enter at 1080. Okay. So then, oh, already in the thing here. Alright, so then let's... Okay, so I've already done that. Don't worry about this for right now. Yeah. Aggressive. I think these guys will just have kill water. They always get petals. There's a little mess with them. So I'm not gonna mess with them. They're all gonna give medals. They're not, or petals are not worth it. They're just enemies who won't fight and kill. That's gonna be the case. That's all I've got. There's nothing but petals on them, so I might as well just leave them. Unless I'm trying to get a bunch of petals, then yeah, but I already get a lot of petals in this, so I'd rather not take the chance, or not really take the chance. I just don't want to utilize the time to get like, oh, here's 4 extra petals. When are they okay? I mean, yeah, they're okay, but I'd rather go and be like, okay, I know it's harder to get a horn, and sometimes I'm lucky if I only get 1. But if I go ahead and if I take out or charm 4 of these enemies and take them out, then I can actually go ahead and get 4 horns in one battle, which makes this a hell of a lot easier. That was just one of the ways to go and make it easy on myself. Okay, so I think my ship is in 1000 AD. No, it's in 12,000. Let's see, is it this one? No. Is it this one? I don't think it is, but I want to check it anyways. No. It's either this one here in the middle, or it's the other one. Yeah, okay. So the question is it, I mean, I would think it would be okay. But okay. Ah, there we go. So it says to go to prison catacomb feature. I thought it was broken. So it says to go here and then 1000. Makes it vastly better and easier to go and get around instead of having to walk. Okay, good. And there's like nothing here except for when it goes back. Wait, oh. This is somewhere that I've never been before. Residence. Harness Inn. Mayor's Manor. West Cape. Here lies the great explorer Toma Levine, 6th of 3rd moon, 634. Residence. All my husband does is sit at that tavern all day, nursing drinks. Well, just wait until he comes home. He'll be nursing a sore jaw then. Jeez, man. You're taking care of your wife, bud. When I grow up, I'll be a carpenter just like my dad. Never mind, I'm not even gonna go there. I could go there, but I'm not gonna go there. If I do, I might end up getting in trouble. Okay, I don't need 10 gold for the night. I'll take the turn. Bring me another book. Sir, I think you've had quite enough already. Oh, you're telling me when I've had enough? You're worse than my than the wife. What's wrong with the carpet having a few pints in the afternoon, eh? So smooth and light upon the tongue, I could drink this all time. Bring me another mug. Alright, friend, ready? Yeah. Alright. Yeah, it's the same one. Have you heard about the ghost? No! What ghost? Say a ghostly night haunts the northern rooms. Scary, eh? Sent chills down my spine. Is this in the same thing? I've seen us yet. I've come on the race before. Please, what's your
Yeah, it's a bit of a disappointment, mate. Just a little bit. Alright, now let's see. The Mayor's Manor. I think in visiting those ruins, I'll stay with either quite dangerous with all the structural damage on the ground. What do you have to say? Say ghosts like in the ruins of the north. There's no structure to the north. It's lain in ruins for centuries. Okay. And let's see, what do you have to say, young lady? Have you heard? Talk has it those ruins to the north are haunted. Seems as ghost sightings. Oh, how dreadful! Spirits with lingering worldly attachments are drawn to those frozen places. Doesn't say who it is. That's spirits would say. Oh, okay, yes. Then it might be. Alright, well, whatever. Alright, let's see what it is upstairs. Nothing special. How the black owl shines in the sun. Tomorrow should be a beautiful day as well. Spirits form an almost tangible power. That's all you have to say. Yes, okay. That's fine. After all, back then, NPCs didn't have much on the Alright, well now. And this is the northern ruins, and there is nothing else. Yeah, so let's go to the northern ruins. Oh no. Alright, let's go and charm. Let's see what this enemy has. Nothing but gratitude. That's hilarious. Let's go and see if okay, let's do this. So let's use ice. That does no damage? That's weird. Cat attack. Cat attack! A miss? What the kitty crap is that? How that works. Are you kidding me? My sword is to no avail! Lynn. What? Cyrus to Zy Glenn! Lynn? Oh shit! That's crazy. Has nothing but gratitude. That's hilarious. No, it's not letting me go. Oh boy. Okay. Okay, so I guess it's just doing an attack and just doing an attack. I think that's what it is.
Maybe, you know what? Maybe that's the thing. Maybe we go to 600. Cyrus to Zaglan. So it looks like no matter what I do, try it again and see what happens. It ends up being that way. That's a beautiful thinking about going to 600 and seeing if I can.
Of course, I'll stop over there. It's at 10. So.
Okay. I see the how it is. That means I need to go back into time. Because there's something that I have to do back in the time. Okay. Well, this is the thing that actually kind of really makes this game super good. Okay. Let's go to the end. Yeah, just for 10. Shit.
For what it costs to go ahead and buy all the other stuff, well,
There's no point in wasting extra gold when I could just go ahead and spend 10 gold for the night and get all my MP and HP back. Alright, so let's go ahead and we'll do this. And then we go back to the middle. See where this thing is. Oh! Well, that's convenient. To go and be in the same spot you were at before. That's freaking awesome. Okay, that's the market. That's the residence. That's the tavern. Okay, let's see what we've got in the market. And it kicked me out again. You motherfucker!
And now you see the reason why I hate this. Now you see the reason why. Okay, well, I want to get this part done. That's kind of like the only reason why. I know I said earlier, but now that I'm actually making progress and everything like that, I want to go ahead and get back up there. I want to go ahead and get more and get back into Trigger. Because I'm sorry, but I definitely need to go ahead and do this because it's not good enough. That was the thing. It's also about progress too, but it's just the fact that 3 hours in and I've already had three different I've already had three times where this thing has crapped out on me, and I hate it. Well, yes, I'm gonna work.
Okay.
What's going on? This is not very good. This is not fun at all. I'm not liking this. Okay. So that means it's time to go and close the window and to open it back up again. Alright, let me try this. I'm going to open up Steam. And I'm going to go to my library. And then I'm going to go ahead and play it with a Chrono Trigger. Since it wants to be a craptacular one. Stupid damn thing, man. What a bunch of annoyance this is, man. Seriously. Sorry, not sorry. Yay! It came back now. Okay. Not doesn't matter. 10 is not that much anyways. Okay. Banana. Yay, let's go. The cool thing about this though is the fact that you're just in the exact same spot. You're just in a different time, which I really like. I think it's very cool. Alright, let's go to market. Welcome! Ether,
shelter. Okay. So, basic stuff, same, it's fine. Residents. How the black omen shines in the sun. Tomorrow should be a beautiful day as ever. There's something eerie about those ruins to the north. Okay. Tavern. All property tools, someone supposed to work about the tools. Hotel. Food just here to just a little bit longer. I would let Kermit. I finally still want to find my hands and whereabouts the rainbow show. No, I can't shake the feelings that everything's a little sour this time. I fear my luck may have finally run out. Say, would you mind holding on to this for me? Almost spirits. Should the worst befall me, it would mean a lot to me if you pour that over my headstone. If you touch more of it, I know, but I beg you. Okay. It just says welcome. What is this guy saying over here? 10 years ago, Beast was seen jacking something into the northern ruins. There was talk it may have been some sort of treasure, but no one knows for sure. And same thing. Okay. Oh, beans, buddy! Alright, we did the residence. I haven't gone to this residence. Resi! Res I dance! Okay. Early carpenter's apprentices, our master is at the tavern. Okay, that's kind of terrible. Oh, maybe that's the thing. I have a feeling. Okay. So. Okay, that's fine. Okay. So, my idea. This is what's gonna happen. We're in northern ruins. Okay, so he's not dead. That's still blocked, so this is kind of crappy. The question is, there's no way to go up. I'm guessing these guys are gonna attack me no matter what. Okay, cool. Let's see. Actually, what are these guys? Ghost Knights. Charm. Charm. Ooh, a turbo ether? There we go. Okay. You would think because it's magic, it would be one of those things that would work. Yeah, that actually does make sense though. It makes sense that they would actually end up having some more than whatever you want to call it. Okay, so that means that's as far as I'm gonna go. That's fine.
train hard again. That was such a freaking, oh my god. That totally sucks. Turbo ether. I gotta look at. I think a turbo ether is everything. Is what I want to say. Let's just go and use an item real quick. High ether is 60. Fully restored. Alright, then we'll just use a high ether. Get it. Because she doesn't have anything. Don't hurt it because it's a freaking ghost. Okay, that's fine. Alright, inventory. We'll just do a bunch of ethers. So there's nothing there, but I can at least go and grab this turbo ether. Okay. So then the question is, the hell? Oh, fuck me. Okay, if we're gonna do this, then I'm just gonna charm, and I am not going to waste the time with it because these guys are just a little too big on that. Too big on the freaking damage that they do. Way too big on the damage that they do. Yep. I'm not even gonna bother. These guys do a lot. Yeah, good. At least you didn't get revives for one time. Perfect. Freaking absolutely wonderful. Yay. That was actually a pretty good amount right there. Let's just go and do text and we'll do heal. I'd rather just have her just go. Yeah. Alright, so now. Let's see. Let's go further back into time. Let's go to the Age of Antiquity. Let's see if that does anything. If not, then that means that... Oh, okay. That means this... Okay. So this thing didn't... So then let's go...
don't know what's gonna happen if we get it. I'd rather not. I'd rather not deal with that right now. Jeremy, it's been a minute or day. I'll look at the rainbow shell, as it were. To the northwest of this cape is a large island called the Giant's Claw. The shell is there. Oh, okay. I wonder if it's one of those, like, it didn't show up until after he tells you. But beware, there are droves of monsters afoot there. Well then, I believe this is farewell. Oh. There is truly no drink so fine as one shared in the company of friends like you. All the best to you. So, okay. Let's, do we want to? Yes, I want to go back to the inn. Just to go and save me a little bit of cash. Just a little bit. I have a feeling it's supposed to be like 999 and 99 magic points. Well, let's try and do this again. Okay, so we... Wait, is he still there? If it's nothing... Yeah, nothing with that. You know what? I bet you it has to do with maybe it's because that says it. Maybe that's the reason. Well, there's really only one way to find out. Cycling. Oh yeah, okay, yeah. So Cyrus is... Okay, so this is present day. Yeah. We're in present day, I guess. Yeah, present. Okay. So, he says this. Oh! Yeah, so I need to go to 600. This is where this is. Here's my other cars. And then here's the Black Omen. So, okay. So what essentially needs to happen is I just need to stay right here. Yes. Over here and get some Middle Ages. Get some Middle Ages and I can go there to where the thing is. But that's why Cyrus is not there. That's the thing that's going to be quite interesting. Okay, so Giant's Claw. What's this? Crumpled note in Toma's hand. Those holes, perhaps they are meant to be jumped into. Yes, I'd better start her over. Okay. Interesting. Say the least. Is this the old Tyranno lair? Yeah, it actually kind of does look like it. Lavos Fall. Buried Tyranno lair. Underground a long time. She is very true. Uh-oh. Still dinosaur? Very interesting. Tech.
Charm? See, you still give horn? Shield sphere. Interesting. Okay. Attack. That one. Attack. That one. Let's see what you give. A barrier sphere? Okay. Okay. Okay.
We'll do you again. Maybe it has nothing but gratitude. Jeez. Ow.
Not only are they hard, but they're also just like a pain. So let's just go cat attack. And then let's go water. Attack. Should be fine. We'll do here for Ayla. Got attack on that one just because. Okay, let's see. I don't remember if I can charm it or not. Let's just take care of yourself. Back. Let's see. Anything else I can get from you? Let's go to the show. Alright, let's go. These guys. Oh no, I picked up on that. Okay, allergic to apple. What do they do? What do you get? Charlie, like, are there ones that can't do so, let's choose ice 2.
And if it doesn't do that much damage, then I know they're physical. Which they might just be physical. Or maybe it'll do a lot of damage. But then again, it can also heal, so I don't know. Okay. Oh no. Dang, that's one of the worst ones. Thankfully, they all went after her.
Not too bad. Well, doing a little bit of healing that little bit. Great question. What? Why was it a kitty that fell? That's kind of crazy. Oh god. Well, I guess I screwed myself on that one. That's okay. Alright, let's see what we got. So, well, the funny thing though too is that they're nothing more than just reskins. Omega Elixir! Oh man.
That is some crazy stuff. Let's just go and heal.
Let's see what else I can get out of them. The Lapis? Okay, that's cool. Ooh, I was surprised I could do more than freaking. See though. It's like after that, that's nothing more. Elixir. Shit's great. That shit is freaking crazy, man. Jeez. Dang, man, the Mega Elixir. I think the Lapis is the one that is, Alright, combo. Let's just go into water. Attack. Just go and take a look. I don't think after. I think after 2, that's all you get. Doctor. You only get 2 per enemy, and then after that, you're kind of SOL. Oh, hang on. You can go and do cure on yourself. That should be more than enough. I think it's just supposed to be attacks do more damage. Yeah, it looks like attacks do more damage than magic. Alright, yeah. Ow! Stop using my people to hurt me! That's pretty cool. Mega elixir. I didn't do that.
That's fine, just whatever.
Oh, jeez! Very nice. Okay. Alright. Oh my god, she's all level. Higher parties HP and MP. Oh my god! 200 to all party members. Yeah, that's a bit of waste. But let's go and do our ether. There you go. And we'll do a normal ether. There we go. Oh! You know, I open your potions. No? Oh. Might as well. Okay. So... Oh. Yay! Dinosaurs! 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 You decided to smash me with his book. No, Squishy the Froggy. Yeah, because those elixirs are definitely... I don't know how much they are, but I know they're definitely worth a good amount of money. Okay, so... Charm... I think it was that one that I haven't touched yet. Okay, that was the one. And I think I've tried that. Just attack that. There we go, 306 is pretty nice. Okay, now it's time to go ahead and do some actual magic damage. There you go. Hooray! Okay. We'll do tech. Strength capsule, very nice. Nothing else. Let's go. yacht.
Inventory.
Wow, and the strength is stupid high. Freaking 70? Just like a Saiyan. Stupid freaking high, dude.
Reduces physical burn, reduces impact.
Just don't know what erosion is for.
Okay. Obtain the high ether. And one of these little things right here. Another strength capsule. I guess maybe I'll do it for Frog. Just get him up. Oh no! Oh yeah, I think these guys were... Man, those mega elixirs are something that's really good to have. Now the only thing we need is like a... What's it called? I'm trying to think of what the hell it's called. Okay. Charm. That one. It should be a different one. Okay, there we go. No. Do this, and we'll attack him, and then we'll do this, and we should do whatever on yourself. You can fine. And then we should all do this. Okay. Should be just fine over there. Okay. Let's just do dang, 802? That's a good ass damage. That's 12. That's... well, not really what I was trying to do, but that's fine. It doesn't really matter. Okay, so that means that thing has over 3,000 HP. Heal. Well. What is Slim Slash doing here? Okay, inventory. Yeah, potions cost barely anything anyway, so in that aspect, I'm not even gonna worry about it. The hell? There we go. Blue gemstone. What the fuck is a blue gemstone? Why does it sound like... Omega Flare Triple Tech? What the f... Okay, that's gotta be a really good one now. Because I don't have any triple techs. Okay. Let's do attack. Okay, charm once, so there's that. That's fine. Because that's going to be a really good one to get. I don't care what anyone says. Elixirs are very, very good. Okay. Heal for everyone. And ice for everyone. Can't wait until she has the ability to do that monkey tail thing. Or her tail attack. Just do a cat attack. Or just do water too. Just do an attack on whatever else. It should be fun. Okay, cool. 13, 10, 57. Very nice. 35 TP. And Lapis. And the shield sphere. That was very nice. Okay. She already does enough anyway, so she's pretty good. 48. 213. 6, and that's 8. Yeah, okay. So that's gonna be. Everyone else has 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yep, yeah. So 8 is the measure. 8, 6 is 7, this is 7. So Ayla's gonna be the last one to go in. I don't really know how powerful she's really gonna go and be. There's that tail spin. Which means if she has that tail, that means that she's, I don't know. I mean, Ayla definitely is weird. Actually, you know what? I don't mind it too much because we'll just go charm, get that from him. Because mega elixirs are. If I could buy them, I know that they would be expensive. That's one. 2 is. I'm just doing that. Just doing that for the moment. Charm. And then elixirs are just a lot by themselves. So and at that point in time, it's like, okay, I'm just getting too big. So I guess I'd rather just have it to where, okay, I end up getting whatever you want to call it, but. Getting elixirs and mega elixirs is so very, very hard. Very, very hard to do. And if that's just gonna be the case, that ability is. Also, it kind of actually is overpowered. Kind of. Wait, damage-wise, no, but the ability. Oh, shit. Bless you. And then we'll just water 2. We'll do ice 2 just for the heck of it. I'll just do ice. Let's do heal on everyone. Kirby learn frogs. Alright. Alright, Kirby learn frogs. Whatever. Fire damage. Hit all foes. I want to see what that frog squash is like. I've got to see the frogginess. I must see what it's like to be the frog. So I have to go that way anyways. Oh. Hey, please tell me that they don't show back up again. Okay. Inventory. Yeah, let me see something here. Strength is at 13. Bravo's at 72. We're at 70. Yours is at 15, that's fine. And Kirby's at 60. Okay. You know what? Actually, I could go ahead and save it, because I know later when Chrono comes back, or whenever we get Chrono back, I'm going to have to go and do that. Oh, shoot. Hi, Lunaria! Welcome, Raiders! I appreciate you coming by. I hope your stream was well. Sorry, I'm just trying to go ahead and get through the game right now for the moment. So far, Zodiac came. So far, I've had... almost the 4 hours, I've had like 3 different times the game has like, shut down on me. So, it definitely does suck. Is that a... Why does it sound like that's a... My stream's going fine, other than the fact that the stupid... it's going fine, except for the fact that the, for whatever reason, I don't know why. I've installed this game 2 times, I've uninstalled it once, and I still end up having the problem of, after... Sometimes I'm lucky where I get an hour, sometimes it's less than an hour, sometimes a little bit more. But the game ends up, like, crapping out on me. It'll shut off, and then I have to open it all up back again, and I don't know why it's like that. It's weird, and I don't understand why it's like that at all, to be completely honest with you. Like, it doesn't make any sense to me as to why it's like that. Oh, okay. Yeah, now I know where I'm at. Let's see. I think these guys don't have anything on them. I remember I tried earlier. Or are they weak against... Wait, you know what? That was right. I wanted to watch. I wanted to see what this was. wanted to see this one. Because he just learned this one. Oh! So that's what his ultimate is. Okay. So that was actually that one that you saw. That was the very last tech that he learns. So everyone has like certain techs that they can do. Like for instance, Ayla's is like kiss to kill an enemy. Dillo kick is an attack. Boulder toss is an attack. Cat charm's attack. Charm is the ability to go ahead and give someone a what is it called? A charm is you charm the enemy to go and give you an item. So sometimes it is what was it again? Sometimes it is the my goodness, I'm having a brain fart right now. Okay, like one of these enemies that I was doing earlier, they had one of the enemies that I got, they ended up giving me a mega elixir. Which is just this restores a whole party. It's actually very beneficial. Okay, so this is the way. I don't know. Kind of at that point now. It's like the only reason why I didn't stop earlier was because I was gonna stop because it kept on kicking me out. But now that from that side. This again. Not worth anything, it's just if I try and charm him, they have nothing to give. But I do appreciate you coming by. Thank you very much. I did have plans earlier today to go ahead and see about getting connected with other Discords to go and have people come around. Because normally I take Fridays off, but I'm going to see about doing, since today is Friday for me early in the morning. But my plan is later on today to go and make it to where I go to other Discords that I'm in, and any of the ones that have that promote yourself, putting it there so this way I can go ahead and get the I need 3 more to go ahead and get my affiliate. And okay. That's weird. Oh yeah, that's a safe spot. Okay, now these guys. So it's these guys here. So, for instance, Charm. I charm him. Or I have Ayla charm him, the one with the tail. And I also have a whatever you want to call it. So I got a Mega Elixir. So when I use the Mega Elixir, all the HP and the MP get back and go all the way back to max. And if I do it again, it's not another Mega Elixir, but it is known as I think it's called a Shield Sphere or Lapis. So the Lapis is a I'll use it just because I want to get it here. Tech Charm, and then he's got a Mega Elixir right there. And this is like a good way of like getting it. So So the lapis here, it does 200 HP to all party members. Using one item and I get 200 extra HP. And this one I'll just go into cure. And then we'll just go into attack. And then that should be a pretty easy one to the end of it. Could be. And then they also have dual texts as well, so let's see, there's a combo. Yeah, you know what, here. I'll just do it just for the record. Because I've never actually... Okay, that's what it looks like. And that's a lot of damage right there, 1,500. 1,066, 30 tech points. And then I can take a lot right there. And then, this is the interesting one. Well, actually, well, you know what, I'm still... Okay. So for this one, I don't know why, and I think this is just like the sense of humor. You're not gonna be prepared for this, but watch. So for whatever reason this goes, and then all of a sudden you see like a little cat or dog. Oh, there were supposed to be two enemies that were supposed to fall. But I thought it was funny when the first time I did that, I was like, okay, I've seen it before in the game where it fell, but that looked like a little cat or something. And so you can fall down here if you really wanted to. Which, actually, I do need to do that. So, let me just get this fight over with real quick. But yeah, that was thinking. I was thinking interesting. I was like, why is there an animal there? That's weird. I guess maybe it was just like the sense of humor, because you never think that like when the floor gives out like that, so you would end up having a creature. Like, okay, if I really, well, if I do it this way where I have this open up, and I hit this, the one on the other side, I think that's a cat. The guys will fall, but then once I fell down here, they would appear down here. Okay. Oh yeah, those dinosaurs came in. And then these guys will give me a, what's it called? Give me a little. Oh. Let's give it a maybe that's the what it was. I think that I forget what the accessory that I have on for Ayla. It's supposed to give. There you go. It's supposed to give like a higher chance of the charm working. So I haven't been able to find any elixirs for any like any of the shops or anything. So the ability for her to be able to go ahead and do that is something that's pretty good. A single elixir would go and heal a single character's HP and MP to max, which is very convenient. Like not only just in battle, but to go and use. I'm probably gonna go and see about getting off of this here soon. I'm getting a little tired myself right now. But then it also depends, because if it kicks me out again, I'm definitely gonna go and call it quits. It's more so, like, I'm enjoying the game, yes, definitely. It definitely is a very good game, but the problem is that when you end up having a game to where it's like, oh, I'm having to continuously start and restart the game, or getting kicked out and continuously restarting the game, it's kind of getting to the point where I don't really want to do it anymore, but I'm also quite well towards the end of the game, so I'm not really sure exactly how much I have, but I know I'm definitely a lot more than halfway past. As of this point, I can say that for a fact. Because unfortunately, I think he followed too, but one of the persons that came in, he was there in the, you know, messaging and everything like that, and he's like, oh, by the way, Chrono dies, and I was like, thanks, man, I didn't know that, and he was like, oh, I'm sorry, I thought you would, you know, didn't put in there that you have your, you know, that this is your first playthrough, and it's like, okay, let me just go and make sure, because I'm pretty sure I have it that way. Yeah, it even says first playthrough on here. You know what I mean? So it's like, come on, dude. Seriously. What does it show? Why do we have yeah, okay. That's the reason why. Oh, and someone else followed me. Dang, I just not realized that. Only because I was looking at the thing. That was 4 minutes ago. Somebody called It's Kizzy. Okay. Well, that's awesome. Oh, someone else just joined. Okay, anyways. So, yeah, this really just been the only thing that's really sucks. Oh, it's your kid? Oh, well, that's very nice. That's awesome that your child, I believe you said you had a daughter. Well, anyways, that's still awesome that your daughter decided to go ahead and follow me for one, but also is here as well. So I very much appreciate that. Yeah, I'm gonna see about putting it in, like I said, in that Discord for a couple of people, and hopefully, if all goes well, maybe within, I don't know, maybe next week. If I'm lucky, I can actually go ahead and have it to where I'm able to actually hit affiliate on Twitch. And then also, the other thing that helped me though too is I've been donating plasma. So I did it on Wednesday, and now I'm going to do it a little bit later on today. Which is going to be very good for me. So it's going to be an extra like $75. Top. And then I also did spend some of that money for grocery shopping. Like all the stuff that we need for the house. I'm still looking for a job. So. Okay. Beach balls, leave my characters alone! I don't know if that was the right one or not. Oh, okay. That's absolutely fine. I understand. But still, I still appreciate you coming by. Heck, even for the people, excuse me, in the past that have gone and not even, you know, chatted or nothing like that, I still appreciate when someone decides to go and come by. Because I know the fact of the matter is that you don't actually have to. So, I think I need to do that. really? It's not close enough to me? I mean, I'm like right here. Yeah, then I don't know if it's OBS or maybe just because I have a crappy mic. Because, I mean, I did end up having it... crap. Okay. I'm just gonna... At least the good thing about Marley is that she actually has a, what the hell is it called? I'm trying to remember. I'm sorry, give me a second. It's an accessory, and it's like, if she dies in battle, she gets revived one time. So that is something that is a very big, help for her. Let's just go and do water too, so this way both of them get hit. Actually, it's not just both, it's an all attack. This is the interesting thing about it. So, like, some of them are like, oh, if you have a certain line, and then the thing that sucks though too is that you can't have like certain, you can't move your characters while you're in battle. So it's not like you have a certain angle or whatever that you can go and do. So sometimes you can't always optimize it. Okay. So now that's done. 1,000, 900. Oh yay, Marley learned to rise. Okay. So now that she learned to rise, she's completely done. And then Ayla, with her chill spin, 46 more. That's awesome. It's absolutely wonderful. Slurp. There you go. Yeah, slurp. That'll work. Only because when I go over here, this is going to be this guy, and then 2 dinosaurs up here. But the cool thing about these guys is tech, charm. If I go ahead and... yeah, if I go and hit the monkey guy right here, he goes and gives me an Omega Elixir. And then with the dinosaur guys, they go ahead and they give me elixirs. So I just attack and attack. Charm. That guy down there. It's also just easier items because the charm in itself is like, it's for items that you cannot buy. So even though like that shield spear, that's probably like not as good because yeah, it reduces physical damage by 1/3, but only works for one character. And then the barrier is whatever. Yeah, it's probably just because this is just an extremely cheap mic. I think I had bought this off of either Wish. Yeah, I think I bought off of Wish like many years ago. Because at the time I wanted to go ahead and actually, I wanted to do YouTube videos, and I did like a couple of them. But the problem was is that I didn't have my PC, I had a laptop. And I guess because of the way how it is, I guess the way how the laptop is, it just doesn't do enough, or didn't have enough power to power this mic. And this mic, like, I looked it up. It's oh yeah, it's a BM800, and they have like a combo for it on Amazon. It's like $50 American, and that's cheap. The one that I like to go and eventually go ahead and get is going to be a... oh, what the heck is it called? It is a... I'm having a little bit of brain fart. It is a Shure, and it is, 400 and something dollars. I don't remember exactly how much. It's almost a $500 mic. But it's like one of the best mics you can go ahead and get. I mean... for its price, because you can definitely easily buy a mic that's over 1,000, but I don't really see the need to do it. I mean, unless if you were like a pop star, you know what I mean, and you really had to have that sound quality.
or you know, like the recording booth type of thing, okay, fine, I could see that, you know what I mean, as a person. But if you're not someone that has it, then at that point in time, it's not really worth it to me to do that. That's just my personal opinion. Obviously, to each their own, because you know, they have Louis Vuitton, and there are women that will spend almost $3,000 on a pair of shoes. I mean, do they look nice? I guess shoes really aren't my thing, but I can tell you one thing though, is that I can think of a lot of things that are much better to spend than a couple grand on just a pair of shoes or, you know, a purse. I mean, you know, I get it. I know there's a difference between men and women, don't get me wrong, but I'm just saying, like, as a person, yeah, I just am not going to spend that kind of money on something like that. You know what I mean? Like, maybe if I was, you know, if I was married and my wife was like, oh, you know, hey, there's a special occasion coming up. Like, let's say an anniversary, fine. That would be something, okay, fine, I'll go and do that. But it's not going to be an everyday thing. I'm not going to go ahead and buy. And, you know, I'm just saying, even if I could afford it. Let's see, what does that big guy give me again? He gives me something, I just can't remember what it is. Oh, a barrier sphere, yeah. Thought he gave me something. I'm kind of not wanting to deal with all the extra crap that they give me. That's pretty good. We got Acrosaur. Let's just Elixir. Alright, that works. Two elixirs, something that I cannot buy. And honestly, I don't think it's even a drop. I think the only way to get it is for Ayla, is from Ayla. There's also like some of the equipment and whatnot. No. You know what? Combo, boulder toss. She gets to go ahead and do that. So. Her thing about it is she can't use magic, but she is a very strong character. I guess what I'll do is I'll even switch Robo and as well. In a minute after this is done. And unfortunately, since Chrono is done. And then Marley's is really cool. Her big thing is she can go and do the upgrades. That's what that one is. Like a little cute thing. But it just depends, like some enemies, like these guys, as you can tell, he's weak against magic, so he's not going to take as much from a physical attack. And then there are some of them that take very little to nothing from magic. Yay, she did kills them. What is her next one? She's the last one. Dino Tail. Hit all foes, damage higher when HP is known. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, and then she has one more after that. I wonder what the last one's gonna be. I'm definitely gonna see about using this Chelsea, but I think that she is. But you can go and see what they've got here.
Interesting. Okay. Deck, charm,
Because he's got
Look at this is her flamethrower.
It's like a directional one.
For hers. Robo
So that's what his Robo Punch does.
Right now, unfortunately, Luca is confused. Which sucks.
Now she's no longer confused because she got hit. Yeah, Hypno Wave isn't really that whatever. I don't remember if these guys are not fire but magic. Okay, yeah, they are kind of weak against it. Oh, that's right. I'm gonna do hers.
And then he's got the laser spin, which is oh no, there's two of them.
Why did they cover each other up? I didn't realize that was the last one.
Okay, now he's the last one.
That sucks. And then with the confusion that happened.
We end up doing damage to each other. If she hasn't been hit, she's still confused. Well, thankfully that wasn't the case.
Flame kick? Oh, that sounds cool.
Chrono Trigger.
Oh, well that would have been convenient. So, what I mean by this about it being convenient, just go like this, and bye-bye. Now, if I fall down that hole, he's gonna be there. Wraith Band? That sounds like a 6. Let's see. Wraith Band sounds like an accessory.
Oh, Wraith Band. 80% counter.
It's actually pretty good. Very pretty good. I mean, actually, it's a Wrath Band. I can't. Okay, so that's what that is. And because now that I got out of there, that's fine.
Attack. Arm.
Only does like one hit, but it just does a lot of damage.
And, oh yeah.
Let's see this tells me.
Alright, yeah, no, that's actually pretty cool. Pretty cool. I thought it was going to be a little different, but that's fine. And then Protect is just doing an allies defense, so all that does is like make them glow. And now she doesn't take nearly as much damage as she used to. Yeah, heal beam to all allies. Everyone needs to be right now. Yeah, for something this old, like 1995. It's a very old game. Let's see, rapid fire fist. Oh yeah, I never did shoot him. I think it's supposed to be like a line. Yeah, Mega Bomb and Flare is just within a certain amount of enemies. As a single enemy, it's not worth it. It'd be worth it if it was more than one. Yeah. Because now, because the tech has been disabled, I can't 1000 XP, which is pretty good, and 100 tech points. But once they go and they do that, and they disable tech and item commands, that means that if I end up getting... Oh, you're gonna go and play the Isle? Okay, yeah, no problem. Like I said, I do appreciate you coming by and your daughter as well. Thank you very much. You know, most of the time when I stream, I don't have anyone else come by. So, I do hope. Are you just gonna play it or are you gonna stream it? Just out of curiosity. I mean, either way is both good. You know what I mean? But I'm just curious. I'm just gonna play it. Okay. Well, hey, still enjoy it nonetheless. You know. Okay. Well, that was fun. And I'll see you later. And there it goes. Okay. Well, thank you for showing up, because now it decided to go ahead and mess with me. So I'm just going to go and call it quits. So I do appreciate you coming by and everything else like that. But as you saw right then and there, I'm done. That's like, let's see, we're at 4. This is like 4 times within the stream that I've actually had this stupid thing do that to me. So, yes, it is a big pain. And I kind of am getting to that point where, like, even though, yes, I am enjoying it and everything like that, I also don't want to stream it anymore. But at the same time, I do want to get it done, because I do plan on later on making a YouTube video and, like, not only mentioning how my experience was with playing the game, but then also, like, oh, I went and I decided to go and count, and because for whatever reason I having trouble with Steam, I was like 45 times, or however many, probably more than 100 by now, it feels like. But, you know, oh, this is how many times that the game decided to go ahead and crash out on me completely, like it just did. But I do appreciate you coming by. I'm going to go ahead and basically stop streaming now and not even worry about ratings. So, thank you very much, and have yourself... What other games do I play? So, let's see. Right now, I am playing Red Dead Redemption 2. Which you've seen. I did complete Horizon Zero Dawn. After I get this one completed, I'm going to start playing Final Fantasy V. I did play and stream there's a game called Blood Waves, and it is a woman. She kind of looks like, I guess the inspiration is she looks like Lara Croft. So when you start off, you're in this big room and you're going around in a circle, and there's like 4 different doors, and then there's one like where a statue is, and there's a bunch of zombies that come. And so you start off with a pistol and a machete, and then after each wave, it has like the statue will move back, and you end up getting points. So there's like upgrade points for yourself, so your character, so you can make it like you I forget what it is. I think it's like all the way up to 3 for some of them. So some of them are only 1 perk and it's only like 3 points. So you got to do 3 waves of it before you get it. So one of them is like a increase the drop rate. So it's like a 25% extra increase in drop rate. So they'll drop like cash, sometimes ammo, stuff like that. And then you also have the ability to like build barriers, but you can upgrade your barriers. You have one of them. It's a tower and of chainsaws, and the chainsaws will go and spin. And so they have they're spitters, and what they do is they spit acid at you. They have regular zombies that are just completely unarmed. You have zombies that have a machete, and they'll swing at you if they get too close. Then you also have, let's see, the spitters of acid. There's another zombie that does electricity. So if you get close enough, they end up hitting you with electricity. So they don't even have to like be in melee range of you. They'll hit you with electricity. Then there's also bombers, and they got like, I can't remember if it's in their, I think it's in their head. It's one of those like those circular bombs that they have in other video games, and if you get close enough, it'll blow up, and you can still go and kill it that way. And but anyway, so they have that. They have a flamethrower turret. They have a machine gun turret. They have I forget what it's called, but it's like a little meat grinder. So it's like 2 poles like this, and it has one in the middle, and then it spins. And as it spins, it's got spikes. And the only thing that can go and hit it is the bombers. And you can get up to 2 of those. And then you also have, see, so it's like the 1911 pistol. The first one is the machete. You get a little I forget what the submachine gun is, but you get a submachine gun, you get a shotgun that you can buy, you get a AK-12, but it's like the AK-47, which is kind of weird because the AK-12 is actually a shotgun, which I guess the developer didn't know. You also have a M134 that is a minigun there, and that's like the most expensive. I think it's like 25,000 cash. But as you, like, for every zombie you kill, I think it's like, I don't remember what it is for the values of the other ones, but for regular zombies, it's like $150 is what you get. And so you go through and you get your perks, and then you can upgrade like your pistol from level 1 to level 3. And so like level 1 is just one point. And then level 2 is like 2 points, and level 3 is 3 points. So basically, in order for you to take one gun and upgrade all the way, you have to do like 6 rounds, waves of zombies, in order for you to actually have enough upgrade points. And then you can upgrade, like I said, you got your barriers, you got a I can't remember what the other ones are right now off the top of my head. I'll have to go ahead and play it again. You can also just go and look up my look up on my YouTube. It's just Blood Wave. But yeah, no, it is pretty cool. It's a small game. It's an indie game. It's okay. I wouldn't exactly say it's like too entertaining, but it's an okay game, for what it is. I don't remember how much it even is on Steam. Actually, I can go and take a look at it right now just for the heck of it. And somewhere I already have it open. Yeah, it's a $10 game. Yeah, Blood Waves, it's $10. It's not even on sale. It's a $10 game. It came out in 2018. It's from Light Road Games. I don't even know if this. Oh, and they have another game called Gravity Quest that came out before that, and that's only $1.99. So for a $10 game, I would say it's worth it. It says shooter, base building, zombies, action, survival, and action. Yeah, okay, and then I also forgot there's an RPG in there too. But it's one of those. It's kind of like a run and gun shooting games, and then you have I don't remember how high it goes up to, but it's very it's easy to get yourself trapped. So it's one of those games. It's cool. I already have it in my thing, but like I said, if you want to watch the gameplay, you can obviously either watch the trailer, look it up on Steam, or whatever. Yeah, no, and for a $10 game, like I said, it's worth it. But anyways, like I said, I'm gonna get off. I do appreciate you coming by, but I'm just at that point tonight. I don't want to play any more Chrono Trigger, even though I was trying to get further into it. But since it decided to go and kick me off for like the 4th and final time, I'm like, that's it. I don't want to. I don't want to play it anymore. After a while, it's like, nah, that's enough. I don't really want to. I'm done with it for the night. I'll end up playing it again next week. Hopefully, I can go and see about beating it, but I have no idea how much I have left. I don't even know if that's even where I'm at is even a side quest, because I looked it up and I think it's supposed to be maximum. It's less than 70. I think it's somewhere between 60 to 70, like somewhere between there. I think maybe like 65 or 66 for one of the characters, maybe the most. But it even says to take on the final boss Lavos, you need to be like in the lower 50s, and I think I'm only like in the 40s. So I still have a lot of grinding to do, but I also can go ahead and defeat a bunch of other bosses and have a bunch of other fights that I'm doing right now. I was just messing around with Ayla because she's the last one to go and get up. I don't know when I'm going to get Chrono back. I have the feeling I am going to get him back. I just don't know when. And, because he's the main character, so it always makes sense he's going to come back. But other than that, I mean, I just wanted to do it. But like I said, I'm going to go and stop. I do appreciate it. Thank you for coming by. Anyone that decided to go ahead and watch this all the way through on YouTube, which I doubt anyone did since the gameplay stopped. Have a good night as well. I appreciate you coming by. But I will see everyone later.